I'm coming. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, choo, 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 choo. He's changing? No. Good morning, peoples. Good morning. I'm not changing, I promise. I just need to get some lotion. See lotion. Good morning. Bright and early? Yeah, let's do it. Let's make some monies, please. We have an IPO today, too, by the way. So that's good. That is good. What did we dip to in this one? 61? Perfect. Perfect. Kind of looks like all the names are just sitting in the middle, you know? Like all of them, right? Just sitting, waiting for the open. Waiting for the open. Okay, let me add some of this rubbish to my watch list. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday? Tuesday. Can you tell anyways, good morning, Jason. Tesh, good morning, Azul, good morning, Onions, good morning. 2 out of 3 stocks you played this morning, so waiting for the open. Yeah. A, good morning. Pizza, good morning. Jason, good morning. Brian, good morning. Techie, good morning. PR, good morning. Mark, good morning. Jay, good morning. Paul, good morning. MCK, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Terry, good morning. Good morning, Wilson. J Dog, good morning. Good morning. Wizard, good morning. Jay, good morning. Other Jay. Devin, good morning. PLK, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning. $30 today, please and thank you. I like it. Zaylee, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Radiant, good morning. Qualin, good morning. Again, happy Tuesday. And let's make some monies, please. What's CYCU doing here? So that thing almost needs to give us that drop to the 200 EMA, you know? Let me connect the music here as well. Connected. By the way, you guys missed a 1,000% gainer yesterday. That's if you, you know, 1,000% gainer. As soon as we got off the stream and went back to Discord, 1,000%. 1,000%. Retired, good morning. Jason, good morning. OB, good morning. So again, a list of names we're paying attention to going into the open. NAOV, this one's obviously done well. It's the top gainer. There's no news on this though, so I think that kind of has people a little bit concerned, you know, that it doesn't have a catalyst. This is the list of the top gainers if you're interested, right? Again, not all of these names have catalysts, so we don't really but again, it doesn't matter, right? So I think you know you always want to pay attention to us when you're looking at stocks in the morning. You want to pay attention to the ones that have reasons to run, because you know they can actually keep their gains. You know, whereas if there's no news, there are lots of pump and dumps. But at the end of the day, you're still paying attention to price action, right? So news or no news, pay attention to price action. Andrew, good morning. Yeah, smash the like. Great to see you as well, Josh. And I think I'm all caught up. Perfect. Perfect. CYCU, Andrew, I'm paying really close attention to that one as well. I like it going into the open. I just want to see what it does, right? You never really know. You know, we pay attention to these names, but you really honestly never know which of them is going to be the name, you know, that cooks, right? So, but we'll see. Alrighty. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. So again, I do like CYCU going into the open as long as we stay above that 200 EMA. CYCU is one of the names that has a catalyst going into the open already. Again, if you're not sure what the catalyst is, take a look in Discord. Just put the name of this the ticker symbol top right search bar, and it's gonna give you the catalyst in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. Uh, okay, perfect. There we go. CYCU. You see why I see you? Yeah. Alan, good morning. Good morning. You're useless, Alan. You know that? I'm kidding. Sky, good morning. Tank, good morning. Christopher, good morning. Bayside, good morning. Thoughts on the IPO today? We'll talk about it the closer we get to to lunchtime after the open. Queen, good morning. TM, good morning. Archer, good morning. Was not a the push for SPY. Oh, the like this morning or what? Luna, good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. Question for you guys in the chat. The usual question. What's your favorite name going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. NXU with a nice little pop there. Yi. I think you mentioned that one yesterday, right? BREA with some news. That just came out. So Brera Holdings receives FIGC approval for acquisition of stake in SS. Blah 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 blah. Right. So yeah, let's see. We shall see. Yeah, a lot of these names are either selling off or just going sideways for now. Nothing's really breaking out. Like nothing at all. Right. So the name of the IPO is Fat Pipe, by the way. Fat Pipe, who names a company Fat Pipe? I don't know. But the name is cool enough that we're gonna pay attention to it. It's a software company. It's not from China, which it kind of sucks because we want it to be from China. But again, no, it's not from China. The IPO range is 575 to 775. That's the range they want to come out at. They only have 700,000 shares. Like 695 or something. Um, Ticker symbol is going to be FATN. Alrighty. Then there's a few more details. We're going to look at the company website later and kind of judge the usual things we do, right? So we'll look at all of this information later as we get closer to to go time. But now we're just waiting. USA, yeah, from Utah. Utah. My favorite stock is Play. Hmm. Been on this since February, Andrew. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully today's the day that you make money still, right? Labong, good morning. CXAI. Okay, Rahul, good morning. Guardian, good morning. Sounds like a Bong company. Grun, good morning. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, um, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. In terms of again, so the names we're paying attention to going into the open and levels, NAOV again doesn't have a catalyst, but it is the top gainer. It's still at 170% even with this tiny dip, right? The range, as you can see though, coming into the open is it seems to be bouncing up this demand zone closer to 730 ish, right? 720, 730. So again, if it can, stay above this level, that's a good thing. Alrighty. So the closer we are to this and we're holding, that's a good thing in terms of like entry and support, right? And then for resistance, 920 is your resistance, right? So again, once and twice, right? So you have a double top at 920, but it is holding the bottom of the range. And look at what's happening now, right? It just came to 750 and it's popping back to 825. So again, even though NAVO doesn't have a catalyst, it is the best performing stock this morning in terms of gains and technicals, right? Which is really at the end of the day all that matters, right? So again, I know people are saying, "Oh, it doesn't have a catalyst," but doesn't like whether you have a catalyst or not, you're looking for price action, right? You're looking for performance, right? So pay attention to the price action in the chart. Alrighty. So again, if it can stay above that demand zone, that's a good thing. Cool. If you're not sure what to do with a name like this at the open, if it's dropping to 725 and you're looking for an entry, but it's not holding, just leave it alone, right? Let it drop and consolidate. Cool. If it can break above that 920 and then let it cook. to $10. ONCO, we were looking at this one this morning, right? Nice little pop, but it's been failing. It just kept failing at 1520, 1550, right? So there's a lot of resistance up there. Watch the 200 EMA into the open, which is around like, right below 10 cents, and then 15 cents at the top. Big range, isn't it? But again, watch the 200 EMA, and then that 15 cents is going to be the breakout zone. GLXGs, since last night, they had that catalyst. It was running from last night, right? It popped, and then found some support around $1.44, right? So 140 to 144 for GLXG. So if that's something you're paying attention to, watch that range. It's just been sitting there and holding that level this last night and this morning, so it needs to stay above that. And then your resistance will be wherever the 200 EMA is at that time. Alrighty. Here comes that dip that we were looking for and see on whatever that symbol is, right? So CYCU, right? So we were looking for this dip between 60 and 60 and 55, right? So there you go. It's dipping into that range, which is exactly what we wanted, right? So there you go. There you go. Right? So a little bit of a dip to that support, right? I'm going to put a line there just again. So the reason why that range is 60 to 65 is because the double bottom is at 57, right? The demand zone is right around, like right below 60, but the 200 EMA was closer to 55, right? So then you want to look for that range, right? You want to look for the range. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Jan, good morning, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Ronald, good morning. John, good morning. Good morning, everybody. So there we go. Anything else that we've missed, guys, in terms of like stocks going into the open? SXTP is another one. You mentioned how these guys love doing offerings, right? It's still in the range as well. So it's holding the bottom of the range, but then it's also failing to break out above resistance, right? So $2.85, that thing needs to break above. BOTG, showed some life, but then it's also selling off now closer to the demand zone. Alrighty, so 1750-ish. NXU, I'll take a look. NXU. Are you in a position? Let me know. Again, if you have a question, guys, just let me know. Yeah, if you have a question, please let me know what the question is. Alrighty, because if you ask like, what do you think about the stock, then I'm like, anyways. For NXU though, your next resistance is $4.20-ish, 420 to 430 resistance. Alrighty, so wait for a dip or wait for a breakout above that level. Alrighty. No, I haven't looked at NVIDIA yet, but if you have a question, honestly, just ask already. If you have a question, make sure you ask. Ask away. Ask away. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Hey, I'm looking for an entry into this position. Hey, I'm in this position at this price. What do you think? And then we can go from there. Is that you contacting me in DMs? No, I have not sent you a DM. I have not sent you a DM already. It's Scamblaze sending you a DM. NAOV, like I said, best performing stock coming into the open. That chart does look really nice, doesn't it? Okay, let me get ready here. And then obviously we still need to look at the S&P, right? So which we will at some point. We will at some point, but then I need to mute my Discord as well. And then I'll take a look at NVIDIA at some points as well. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Much better. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. So it looks like we dipped to the bottom of the range for CYCU and then a bit of a pop, right? Which again is what we wanted, isn't it? So now we're slowly bouncing back up to 62. So let's see there. So there we go. Nice little pop from the bottom for CYCU, right? So the question now is, can we stay? Can we keep the gains going into the open? SXTP still looks okay, but it's in the middle, and then here comes NXCU looking for that breakout, right? So if they can break above the top, that'd be a good thing. Let me take a look at SL. Yeah, that thing just got halted at the open right away. Is that a name change or something? Something else is going on there, right? That thing's up 600% in one candle. So something else is happening there. I'm not quite sure what though. It does look interesting, huh? Anyways, so markets opened already. It looks like NAOV came back to the bottom of the range again and then popped to the same range, to the top of the range in the same candle. Again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands for a few seconds, let these candles go crazy, and then you can kind of see which ones are performing and go from there. Alrighty, cool, 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 cool. So it looks like NAOV is still looking like the best name, isn't it? Yep, there it goes. NAOV pushing for that 920 now, right? So there goes a pop and uplisting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, bottom of the range held, top of the range is about to be broken. So again, just be careful around 920, please. Just because it failed so many times around that level, just be cautious. Just be cautious. There it goes, $10. Whew. And it's halted up, by the way. $10 and $10.34 halted up, right? So like I said again, if it with the catalyst, without the catalyst, it really doesn't matter, right? It's the best performing stock coming into the open. That's all that's important. That's it, right? So pay attention to price action, price action, price action, price action, right? Price action. Anybody holding a NAOV in the chat? Oh yeah, really need to mute my Discord. My goodness. You went in at 10:33, Rahul. My goodness. Okay. Anyways, back to CYCU guys. So CYCU came to retest the bottom of the range, right? For anybody that got in, right? That thing is still all over the place here. So it needs to give us the pop, right? Uh, na 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 na. So let's see if this thing can stay above 57 there. Alrighty. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't seem to. There you go. Recent news about the stock company OT. Oh, okay, perfect. So that aligns with what Rich mentioned. It's an uplisting. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Rich. Yeah, 10:45. Yeah, let's see if it actually does open though. Let's see if it actually does open. Let's go, Bill. Yes. See what happens when you become a gold member, Bill. See what happens. See what happens, Lebong. Let's go. 780.89. Love it. Congratulations, guys. Good job. 750 big H. Love it. Pat, yes. Love it. It was Lion. Yeah, it see what happens. You're in at 890. Love it, Hector. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done, guys. So now let's cook, please. Let's cook. Again, it's up 250%, right? So just be mindful. What scares me is that we're so close to the open, and I think we could on halt, pop, and then come back down. So just be ready with stop losses and taking profits and whatever you need to do. Alrighty, so let's see what happens on the on halt here, please and thank you. NXU isn't really doing much. It never broke above, right? It never broke above that 420, 430 and closed above, so there's no go there. SXTP is trying to push for that resistance now, though. This one's looked strong this morning. It just has that resistance at $2.85. So it does need to break above if it wants to keep going. Alrighty, so resistance there, resistance right there, right? So there's your double top. Alrighty, and it looks like it's failing for now. So maybe on the third try, it's gonna push above it. Alrighty, maybe. Yeah, see, I guess CYCU just never wanted to go, huh? That thing said, screw that. The other one still halted. The uplisted stock SLXN still halted. So it's saying 581%. It's really not that, right? And we only have one candle to kind of play with. So there's really nothing you can do here with one candle. Uh, GLXN really hasn't given us much this morning, especially since it's below the 200 EMA now. You know, so waiting for the on halt here on this one. Gave us boom skis. SXTP really wants to test at the 285 again there. No. Another IPO has been priced in. Let's see here. Which other one? Yeah. Yeah. RYET. Yeah, that's the other IPO today. Okay. CYCU is still playing games here with us. But it did come to that 55 cents we wanted though, right? So and then back to 62. So it's playing with the same range. Lion, you should have been filled now, I think, right? Did you get filled? I think so. So yeah, the other IPO today is RYET. That one doesn't have as much hype, you know, but it's a really nice range. It's $4. The amount of shares, 3.8 million. So um yeah. So again, with these IPOs, honestly, it's about waiting and seeing if that initial like seeing what the initial reaction looks like and then go from there. NAOV is on halted, guys, right? So this is looking very, very good. Very, very good. There you go. Very, very good. So that's a nice pop to the supply zone right below $13. That gives you a nice little chance to take some profits if you need to, right? Or move your stop loss up, which is perfect. Alrighty. Is the one? Yeah, I mean, like I said, this looked like the best performing stock coming into the open, right? With news or without news, we really don't care. And it shouldn't matter if the stock is behaving nicely, right? So all that matters is price action. Because IPOs have been hot and because one second, because it has a really cool name. You know what I mean? And it's a super low float, like super, super low float, right? So, right, we was simple beans, Sometimes we just want the simple things. you know. There we go. So we're back to 64 here on CYCU, right? So it's holding that 65, but it's pushing for the top of the range again. So let's see if we can break above the top of the range then. Lots and lots of resistance up there. I think it's going to need some fire volume. Some fire volume CYCU. So 64. You sold it at 61 line. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we're testing the top of the range though for CYCU. All right, so let's see if we can break and close above and then go from there. Alrighty. So 67. We're breaking and testing the VWAP here at 67. So 67 is going to be a nice little test. There we go. 68. Let's see if that candle actually does close above though. So again, you probably should be taking some gains if you haven't already, you know. Should be taking some monies. Taking some monies. I just had to quickly there you go. So just be mindful of that view up there, please, and thank you. Right, NAOV still looks really good, guys. We're testing that supply zone, right? So again, the best performing stock, but the other one that we liked as well was CYCU, right? So if you took this signal in Discord, type in yes in the chat. From again, we mentioned that we were looking for an entry between 60 and 55, right? If you took CYCU, type in yes in the chat. NXU, SXTP, yeah. Tank, yeah. Larry, good morning. Yeah. So it's having a hard time closing above the VWAP for now. So that's going to be your obstacle, right? So resistance, resistance, resistance. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, right? You can never really predict. Your job is to find good entries, find potential good support levels. You can never really predict how much you get out of the stock. That's the problem. You know what I mean? So that's the downside to all of the rubbish, right? So we're failing right below the VWAP for now, and then obviously NAOV is hitting supply, right? Which isn't a big, big, big surprise. It did, Bill. Yeah, that was the scamminess at the bottom was a little bit annoying. SXTP isn't completely done yet either, right? So it looks like it's testing that 285, right? That circle we have up there, that's your resistance. So if we can break and close above that, and then it's ready to push for the $3. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Jericho. 63. You got in at 63. Sam, good morning. ICCT with a bit of a pop there. Well done, A. Good profits. So here goes a break above 285 if it can close above. Alrighty. What I like to see for CYCU maybe is just a higher low, a cup and handle or a higher low at some point. And then if it can break above the VWAP, and then okay, we basically cleared everything and we're ready to push into the 70s. So not completely done yet with that. NAOV again, you can see that supply zone, right? Redness, supply, right? So let's see if we can get a higher low on this one. Back to SXTP, guys. That thing just broke out, right? That thing said, "Hello, my name is SXTP." Right? I'm gonna pop. So again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful breakout on this thing. Quite nice. Right? As soon as it broke above that 285, it said, "Thanks, guys. I'm ready." Lion, hopefully you scalp this one. Hopefully you scalped the rubbish out of it. Alrighty, so most of the names we're paying attention to still look good. SLXN is SSN is still halted up, the uplisted stock. So anyways, moving on. Yeah, I'm I don't have very much interest in that thing, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when it on halts and go from there. CYC is still looking good to me, right? Still like it, right? So here goes test of highs of the day for CYCU. See if we can break above 70 cents. There we go, 70 cents, guys. Can we push into the 70s? Is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? So let's see if we can close the candle above the VWAP first, though, because that candle really hasn't closed yet. Here we go. Push it for pizza. Push it for pizza. Why did I say pizza? Now that thing is. Oh, as soon as I said it. As soon as I said it. Okay, okay. Don't push it. Don't push it for him, please. Push it for somebody else. Yeah, see? Going back up. Anyways, congratulations if you got into SXTP, guys. This was a good performing stock as soon as it broke above the trend line, right, that we had in the morning and held that demand zone. So $2.40 we mentioned as support, right? And now it's at $3.20. So that's done well. Good morning, Diego. SOBR is halted up. That thing is always halted up. It's the ease, it's ridiculous the way that it halts up. Anyways, NAOV is finding a lot of resistance right around $12.60. So this one's a bit more difficult if you're looking for an entry because it's at resistance. But if you're in a position still, you're potentially just using a stop loss and moving it up, right? So the entry is definitely not 1260 unless we break and we're consolidating above it. As soon as I said pizza for CYCU guys, I think said screw that. Screw it, it said. It's started dipping, so let's see if we can get another higher low here. And so again, that VWAP, we've talked about the VWAP as resistance, right? Every time a stock is below the VWAP, it's always going to act as resistance. So the VWAP, the 200 EMA, all of these lines, right? So that little line right there, already resistance. So if we can break and close above that, then it's ready. Then it is ready, and then obviously again, NAOV is still playing with that 1260 that it needs to break above, right? Crypto Surfer, good morning. Uh, yeah, a cup. Is someone was asking for NVIDIA? Are you still interested in NVIDIA or no? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I want to see some breakouts. That's why we're waiting, right? So 1250 again, 1250, 1260 for NAOV breakouts. The new momentum will kick in. It's about to boom. Yeah, I mean, if you dollar cost average into the dips, I'm sure you're happy. CYCU is giving us the higher low, which is a good thing. So we do need to get back above that VWAP though. Alrighty, NVIDIA? Sure, I'll take a look. It looks like NXU is actually curling here a little bit, Lion. I know you were interested in this thing. So nice drop at the open, right? Which is usually what we expect, hope for, right? Resistance drop, right? And it looks like it's consolidating at the 50 here instead of the 200. So $2.90 to $3 consolidating. Suck Monkey, good morning. Alrighty, so that's NXU, by the way. And so a bit of consolidation and a curl. Your next little obstacle here will be at $3.30. It's above it, but the candle hasn't closed yet. So let's see if the candle closes above that range. Cool. SXTP 330. Funny enough, same resistance levels for these two names. So you can see that supply zone for SXTP at $3.30, right? That's a bit of resistance there. Let me take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is at 104, which is a good thing. All right. Honestly, again, I mean, like I'm trying to scroll back to yesterday, right? The low from yesterday was $86. $86 at the open. It was 86.60 ish, right? If you bought anything close to that price, you're really happy right now. Really, really happy. That's something that Peter you should have looked at as well. You know, SPY in Nvidia, option wise, right? So in terms of like Nvidia and what you should be doing with it, honestly, there's way more room to the upside, obviously, right? My only concern with these pops is they kind of seem like dead cat bounces, because we haven't had any new news from the tariff front. So stuff like that is always scary when the market bounces, right? So as a long-term play, there's a lot more room to the upside. So to me, it's just a game of dollar cost averaging when we get these nasty drops, right? There's really nothing else to say about Nvidia, you know, not much else. Just dip skis and boom skis, you know. Spy looks good as well, but again, at this point, the China said they're gonna put tariffs back, tariffs on the EU. They're planning on putting tariffs May 16 or something like that, right? China tariffs. Trump said he was planning on doing something around like 50%, going to taking effect tomorrow. So there's so much more that's coming for the markets that at this point we're just not sure how we react, right? Hopefully at some point though we can start ignoring this tariff rubbish and go back up. But for now, just dollar cost average into the names you like. Here comes a retest though for SXTP, that 285 breakout, right? So let's see if we can consolidate above 285 and then go from there. Alrighty. NAOV just doesn't want to give up yet, does it? Nope. Right, it's holding the 9 EMA or trying to, but still failing at that 1260. So it's going to need to break out of this little T-Rex pattern it's forming here if it wants to cook. Back to our favorite name though. CYCU is our favorite name, guys. Yeah. Anyways, we just popped again to 70 cents. We broke right above 70 cents and was still failing to close above it. That last candle actually closed above the view up, which is perfect. Right? Which is perfect. Yeah. Which is perfect. So here comes 69, here comes 70 cents. Here comes 69 and 70 cents. So we're tapping 70 cents there. Again, this was your signal in Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. We said, hey guys, we're looking for an entry between 60 cents and 55 cents, right? That was your entry in Discord, between 60 cents and 55 cents, right? In the signal channel in Discord. If you haven't looked at the signal channel, take a look, right? And if you look at the low of the day for this stock, the low of the day is 55 cents, right? So we were well within, right, that range, right? So 55 to 60 cents. If you bought anywhere around that price, well, obviously you're green right now, right? So, and then you can manage the position however you see fit, you know? However you see fit, you can manage that position. So obviously 70 cents is acting as a bit of an obstacle, right? There you go. So 69, give us the boom skis, please. Give us the boom skis. SXTP, guys, that was perfect as well, right? SXTP basically came back to retest that breakout. So you see the double top, 285. We came back to 285. Now we're going back to the top of the range as well already, right? So $3.30 resistance there for that thing. So again, it needs to break and close above that level, right? And then go from there. uh, okay. There we go. SXTP. Woo! Monies, 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 monies. There we go. SXTP is on fire there. That thing is about to be it's halted up. It entered you, Mikey. Yeah. Well, How did it enter you? There's only one reason it would enter you, Mikey, right? Is if you FOMOed at 70 cents. There's only one way, right? We said 55 to 60 cents. So there's only one way. Anyways, SXTP is halted up. If you're holding SXTP, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding TPTP, XXTP, type in yes in the chat. That's a nice pop. That was a really good retest, by the way, right? Breakout, retest, right? So whether you got the breakout or you got the retest, either way, you're happy. You did FOMO, Mikey? Come join us in Discord, Mikey. Come join us. You just lost probably more than the price of Discord, right? So come join us. You're not that far away from your entry, though, so you should be okay, right? Just put a stop loss, please. Let's go. Sky in and out. Again, halt. You made money, though, right? So, oh, you just FOMO'd, Mikey. Unbelievable. You missed the alert? Okay. NAOV, guys, again, I don't think we should be really surprised. Like I said, you shouldn't be buying this thing at 1260, right? This is for people that are already in it, so they can move those stop losses up and take gains, right? When you see something stalling in a supply zone like that, 1260, you don't go jumping in, right? So at some point, if we can start consolidating and curling and going for the second run, then okay, fine, right? For now, though, it needs to, we need to see other things. In at 326, out at 350. Zaylee, congratulations. Well done. Give me a high five. Cook. NXU still just consolidating at the same bottom there line. So, I mean, it is holding that 290, which is a good thing, but it's not, you know. Depends what happens at $10. If we're consolidating at $10, Romeo. Alrighty, so yeah, let's see what happens with the on halt on this one here, SXTP. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. La 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 la. Yeah, that's a lot of violence, Kenneth. It's a lot of violence. Violence. So Radeon, you got in at 1180, out at 1265. That's perfect, right? Perfect. When you see resistance, you take your gains. If it breaks above, that's okay, right? At least you made money. So good job. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, but it was still in the buy range though, right? Buy range though, right, Clint? If you just even if you buy at 60, right? You start to understand that the buy range goes to 55. So then, yeah. So if you put your stop loss, if you put your stop loss in the buy range, it's it's okay that it goes down to retest it, right? So yes. And SXTP still halted. So just waiting. No. ZVSA with a nice little pop there. ZVSA. Rich mentioned that it was coming out around like 10:45 or something like that. But usually closer to lunchtime. So we're just gonna be watching and waiting, Watching and waiting. This thing looks interesting. I'm gonna set an alert here for this one and then move on. Anyways, let me pull up a FATN already. FATN. So again, this is the IPO for today. Everybody's excited about this one. If you're just waiting for this IPO, type in yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat for the Fat Pipe IPO. Spy did that. Good morning, Thomas. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yes, Tess says you're waiting for Fat Pipe, huh? Brian. Bissett. Creole. Yep. Let's see, 60. Okay. Perfect. Let's go, Kenneth. Is Peter harassing you? I'm old from the last IPO, Clint. Why is the new IPO is it's not on Robinhood? Because it's not live yet, right? It is not live yet, so you're not gonna see it. Anyways, SXTP is unhalted, guys, and cooking. Woo! The TP is cooking, on fire. My goodness. My goodness. And then obviously you can see the next supply zone, right, guys? So again, we broke above that last level, that 330, and it basically just pushed to the supply zone. So now if you're not in it, well, be very careful at $4, and we want to call it $4.20, but it's a bigger range than that. So yeah. Sell BTC. Why are you selling BTC, Kenneth? What happened? Why are you selling BTC? You don't like it anymore? uh, so, congratulations to those of you guys holding SXTP, by the way. This is a really nice pop, right? Again, like I said earlier this morning, this thing looked really good. As soon as it broke above, we were watching this thing in Discord, and we put this downtrend here for a reason, right? Because it had to break above it, right? And then it broke above the downtrend and then just created support right there coming into the open, right? So from $2.30 all the way to $4.37. So pretty nice push on that thing, right? Well done, Sky. NXU, yeah, it's getting close. It would have been nice if the 200 EMA was closer to the level that it was consolidating at, because now it looks a bit scary, doesn't it? Anyways, NAOV, guys, really good consolidation, really good pop. And here it goes. Brand new highs of the day for NAOV. That's some really good, nice consolidation, by the way. Really, really nice base, right? So nice, 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 nice pop there. Again, you guys see what I mean, though, by consolidation, right? Right? Don't catch the knife when it's dropping. Wait for that consolidation at the bottom, right? And there it goes, 1350, right? Popping. SXTP still failing at that supply zone. So, like I said, be very careful at the top of the range there, please. Alrighty? Be very careful at the top of the range. It did at some point, yeah. Squeeze. Does it still have a chance? Yeah, the BTOG. What's your entry price in BTOG? I'll take a look. Let me know. While I was placing a stop loss. I know it's always like that though, when you buy a position that isn't dropping already, right, and consolidating, and it's pumping, right? It's usually like that for the most part, it's always a bit scary. SXTP is I'm surprised they haven't halted it down, but honestly, if this thing can find a way to stay above 330, I think that's a really good chart, right? Because basically what it's doing at that point is breaking out and retesting like it's supposed to. So higher lows is exactly what you're looking for. So consolidation curl, SXTP still looks fine to me. Alrighty. Still looks a-okay to me. Palantir Mafia, what's your position in Palantir? What's your question? Let me know. Again, I'm going to look at anything, guys. Just let me know what your question actually is. SLXN is still halted up. Like, that's a long halt, isn't it? Like I said, I don't really care for this stock, honestly. It's an uplist that we weren't aware of. And, according to the uplist TradingView price, it's up 600%. I don't think that's accurate, but yeah. What's your question for Palantir, though? Let me take a look at BTOG first. So does VTOG have a chance? As long as it stays above 15 cents, right? That thing broke below the 200 EMA, so that was already a first warning sign, honestly, right? It popped and then broke below the 200. Right there, it was like, yeah, breaking below 19 cents is not a good thing at all, right? You guys remember what the 200 EMA stands for, right? Your ancestors in heaven, right? So breaking below the 200 EMA and closing below is not a good thing. So now you're looking for 15 cents. If it stays above 15, you potentially have a chance. Do I think Palantir will continue going up? as a long-term play for you or as a scalp? Let me know. So for now, Palantir looks really good, just like the market does today. The entire market looked good today, right? So your next resistance for Palantir is $85, right? So we're kind of sitting right at it. This is the third time now that we're testing 85, right? So 85 once, 85 kind of there in the middle, and we're right below $85 again. Palantir obviously does have a lot of upside in the long run, right? The question is like, are what are you trying to do here with your position? For now, I again, if you're planning on, like, if it's a quick scalp for you, Mafia, I would keep that position and then just move the stop loss up based on the higher low candles. Alrighty, if it's a short-term position, I would just keep moving your stop loss up to the base of every candle here that you get. Alrighty, because it looks good right now. The entire market looks really good. So I would just move that stop loss up to the base of every candle that you're getting. But if it's a long-term position, then you really have nothing to worry about right now. 10% is pretty nice, isn't it? So congratulations. Alrighty. Let me look at the 4-hour chart here really quickly. Yeah, you can see that resistance right between 85 and 86. Right. So this was last Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. And Wednesday we broke above it, but really failed to close above 85. Right. And then the day before that. So yeah, you're welcome, Mafia. So just keep moving the stop loss higher. Right? Because look at that, it just made brand new highs of the day, right? So just move your stop loss higher, and then if it hits, it hits. At least you're gonna be very happy with your gains. Alrighty, NAOV look at that, guys. Look at NAOV. How many do you have in my portfolio? Millions and millions and millions. Pizza NAOV. Woo! Look at that, guys. Look at that. I'm surprised they haven't halted that thing up again. With the size of that candle there. Surprised they haven't halted it up again. So again, what you were looking for in this thing was the breakout above 1360, right? What happened as soon as we broke above 1360, guys? Boom skis, right? So hopefully you guys are kind of getting the idea, right? So again, resistance. Nobody wants to buy that thing, but as soon as it breaks above and closes above, everybody wants to FOMO, right? So yes, it's in the supply zone, but the FOMO still came through. I did, Julio, and I responded to your email as well. Alrighty, CYCU is still holding above the range, right? Holding above the 200 EMA, so that thing needs to get back above 70 cents if it wants to go. NXU weakness, right? SXTP holding higher lows, which is good. Holding the line. And then we do have a golden candle here though at $16 for NAOV, so I'm sure there's a bit of resistance there that we're unaware of. But anyways. Closer to lunchtime, next gen. AJ, Ayo, we're trading everything. Everything we're trading. Perfect. Okay, there you go. There's plastic. Canadian monies. Yep. Anyways, again, there goes CYCU, guys. CYCU with a nice little pop. So if this thing can get back above 70 cents and stay above it, that'd be perfect. Watch, this thing is gonna slowly, become like the gem of the day, and we're gonna be like, yep, we knew it does need to clear 70 cents. Is anybody still holding CYCU in the chat? Everything. Yeah. JNVR is halted up. I haven't looked at that one today. Interesting. There goes 69 again. Bianca, you're still holding it? Okay, sounds good. This is the signal Peter was supposed to take, but no, Tesla. No. Big H, yeah. Kenneth, yeah, still in there? Okay. Yeah, we need to clear that 70 cents. 61, Captain? Come on. Andrew? Yeah, Andrew, you're going to be diamond handing this thing, aren't you? Make sure you get out of this position in the green, though. Alrighty? So there goes 70 cents again. Come on. High of the day was 70.65, by the way. So if we can break above that, it'd be cool. You know? You are, Alan? There you go. You should be green. Anybody that's holding this should be green. Give me the cup. I know, right? Give you the breakout is what you want. Smells like maple syrup. Is that true? Yes. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Come on, give us the break above 70 cents already. There we go. 70, 70, 50. Give us the boomskis. You know I want to, right? Again, when you look at this chart, guys, what do you see? Do you see consolidation? You should, right? Very, very important. Very, very important. Do not buy stocks when they're just dropping like tomato rocks, right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Give yourself a chance, right? Here we go. 72, 72, 72 cents. 72 pennies. Give us more pennies, please. And there we go. Give us more pennies. There's a bit of an SD band resistance level at the top there, so we'll see how that performs. How that performs. How that performs. Anyways, so again, your next resistance for NAOV is $16. Alrighty, if we can break above 16, and then it's 18, and then 20. So those are the next two levels to pay attention to. SXTP, yeah, we actually came back now to retest the breakout zone, UCS. Alrighty, so this breakout right there, let's see if we can start to consolidate. Again, if you're not sure, let it consolidate and then curl, please, please, and thank you. Pretty please, yeah. Alrighty. Again, so $16 next there for NAOV. The volumes, send it. You're holding a 61 cents, Ronald. Okay, green, right? So just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. You know. So what AJ? What are you looking for? Here we go again. 71. So last high was 72 cents. Let's see if we can break above it this time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Give us the boom skis. Yeah, that SD band at 72 is resistance. So Captain says I sold at 671 cents. I will pump now as usual. That's okay, Captain. Right? You made money. That's all that matters, right? You made money twice, right? Your second entry was 61 to 71, right? Congratulations. And it's right below resistance as well, right? Right below 72 cents. So taking gains, nothing wrong with that, even if it goes without you. Alrighty, NAOV is still failing at $16 resistance, just like it did earlier, right? So resistance at 1260 we failed, and then took some time, dipped, consolidated, and then boom skis. So $16 is your next little wall there. Next little wall, and look at what's happening, right? UCS with SXTP is it's holding the retest zone, right? Just like it did initially, right? Just like it did at the bottom, right? We had a double top right there, resistance 1, resistance 2. We had the breakout. It came back for the retest, and then boom skis, right? So it's doing the exact same thing here now, right? Resistance 1, the breakout, the retest, and then pop. So that's a good thing. Alrighty. So SXTP still looks good. Wizard, you sold too soon. 808, 1208. Really nice gains though, right? You made $4 in that play, Wizard. That's a really nice push. So you should be very happy with that. Congratulations. CYCU needs to pop here soon. Otherwise, it looks like it's starting to T-Rex. Starting to T-Rex a little bit there. Starting to T-Rex. There goes 780 for SXTP. Let me take a look at Tesla for Pizza here. Pizza, are you still in Tesla? Sitting at a double top here. I wish you bought like some options instead, Pizza. Too bad they didn't let you. But wish you did that instead. Yeah, because all of these pops, whether you spy Tesla, NVIDIA, like anything, you'd be getting paid right now. Paid like double. You know, instead of this rubbish. But anyways, SXTP still looking good. CYCU still looking good. Needs to break out. And yeah, yeah, you are. Mm. So I would say pizza only sell if you find a better opportunity somewhere. If you have a better opportunity, like if you're about to sell and buy something else, then yes. If not, meh. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Uh. Mm, mm, mm. 130. Okay, there we go. Too lame? It was up 10%, Mafia. 10%. You're calling that lame? For a name like Palantir, Tesla's going for those highs, Pita. How's that lame? It's barely moving. It's up 10% for the day. Right? For a stock like with that market cap, that's quite nice. You know? Quite nice. What did you buy at and what did you buy? Did you just buy shares or options, Mafia? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you're calling it lame. But um, 10% for yeah, exactly. No options. Oh, like yeah, but 10% option wise gives you a lot more money. So unless you bought those options like this morning, and then maybe it's a bit lame, right? So yeah. Which calls did you buy, Mafia? I'll take a look. Time to get ready for work, Zaylee. Good job today, by the way. Right, green for the day. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Yeah, have a wonderful day. Enjoy. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Tesla just popped a new highs of the day, Peter. Right. So again, if you don't have a better opportunity to get, you have a stop loss at 39. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Tesla is going for that 250 now. So yeah, looks good. Looks good. I just got an alert for ZVSA, by the way. ZVSA just hit my alerts. Yeah, that's because it just popped like that, right? So it's popping to the double top. It is what it's popping to. But that thing has some really nice unusual volume today, so that's good. ZVSA. That's actually looking quite good. Quite good. There goes 89 cents. 90 cents, 91 pennies, 92 pennies, 93 pennies, 94 incoming. Not bad at all. Right? That was a good breakout. That was actually a really good dip and a curl. Really good. 95 pennies, guys. 96 pennies, 97 pennies. Woo! ZVSA. That's a nice pop. You want to make money, AJ? Come join us in Discord. Mm, 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 mm. Very nice. Yeah, so we mentioned this one earlier, right? Because it hit the scanner for unusual volume, right? But earlier it was sitting around like, 70 something cents. It was already at the top, so it needed to dip, right? So it dipped, right? And then curl. You could have bought the or you could have looked for the breakout, right? My alert was on the breakout there. So as soon as it broke out, $1, right? So pretty nice pop there. $1 resistance. Is it too late to get NAOV? It's sitting at resistance, so now it either needs to go back and retest the last breakout closer to 13, right? Or it needs to break above $16. So when you're sitting in the middle like this, it's very dangerous. So again, we need to go back and dip closer to 13, or it needs to break above $16 for more volume. Alrighty. You had a buy order at 70 cents. Yeah, I just never got there, right? And here it goes, 103. Cooking, 104. 104, 72%. It's quite a nice pop actually. Uh, what about a rep? If it pops, I'll need to take a look. Again, are you in a position or are you looking for an entry? Please clarify your questions. SXTP, is it still looking good? Yeah, it's still looking fine as long as it stays above $3.30. Alrighty, it just came back for a higher low. You do have resistance though at $3.80, 380, 385. That's your next resistance. Alrighty. So right below the demand zone. So 380 is resistance, and then your support is closer to 330 for SXTP. Cool, cool. Let me take a look at a rep. You're looking for an entry? Reps 10%. This thing is surprisingly like held $10 really well, right? As you can see already though, like where your entry should be though, right? So closer to 1050, right? So 10 to 1050 is where your entry should be. And then obviously it ran to 1360 and then came back down. So the closer you are to $10, the better that thing is. Already with the stop loss, obviously, right? And it looks like we failed at 72 cents for CYCU. But if that thing can keep giving us higher lows, then I don't mind still. Righty, so if we can maintain the higher lows, then we don't mind. There goes NAOV dipping, right? So you don't want to be buying NAOV when it's sitting in a supply zone right below resistance. Don't want to do that. Because we just went from $15 to $13.40, right? You can really get yourself in some doo-doo trouble, right? There we go. Maybe we need a better playlist. I don't know what this is. Rubbish. Pizza's fault. So there goes CYC is surprisingly like holding up really well, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like it drops and then consolidates and then pushes higher, which is really nice. You know? So if that thing can maintain the higher lows, that'd be a good thing. Is it a T-Rex? I mean, it was a T-Rex, right? As soon as it starts consolidating at the top and you start seeing red candles, it's a T-Rex. So and then ZVSA is looking good. Looking very, very good. No, it's Pizza's fault. There we go, 105. Looking very good. Did anybody FOMO into ZVSA, guys? Anybody FOMO into ZVSA? Well done. 102. Nice. I think A FOMOed into that thing and made monies. 245 pizza. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Perfect. If Tesla goes to 300, you better not cry. Yeah. 69 cents, Alan. Love it. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, you're smiling right now, you're still in this guy. Yeah. Congrats. And so ZVSA made brand new highs on that last candle. Next resistance 110 and then 120. Alrighty, 110 and 120. Move those stop losses up. I own ZVSA. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, CYC is still looking good to me, right? It's 2 cents away from the highs of the day, so clearly it's not dead yet. And then obviously the IPO isn't live yet. Let me know if you start to see bids, guys, on your broker, and then I'll take a closer look for Fat Pipe, FATN. Alrighty. Uh, you're in at $3.30. SXTP. There you go. Right, you're green now. Beautiful. Yeah, you got the perfect retest. Right, 330 is support. Right, so perfect. Look at that. You're up 30 cents. You're up 30 cents now. So make sure you don't go red, please. Ready? Do not go red. Do not go red. Do not go red. But again, you waited for the retest of the breakout. So good job. It is tapping resistance at 370 now. So what it's failing against is the downtrend. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna use the algo there. So again, you can see that it's been failing along that line since the very top. Right, so it needs to break above that downtrend SXTP, and then it's potentially ready. Yeah, it's giving us some lower highs for sure. So it does need to break out. But for now, though, it's holding the bottom of the range, which is a good thing. Alrighty. Holding the bottom of the range. Can I confirm that Palantir is retesting 85 PLTR? Palantir has done really well. Yeah, so that 86 then was your, when we looked at the 30-minute time frame, that was your last stall level. Retesting, more like stalling in between the range, right? But it's holding 85. So like I said, just keep moving your stop loss higher, right? So it broke above this resistance that it had, 85, and it's holding it for now. So I don't think you really have anything to worry about yet, right? You just have that 86 to worry about from the bigger time frame. So it looks like it's trying to go for it again. So to me, it looks good, right? There goes 85, 80. If they can break above 86, then you look for a brand new resistance level. But for now, 86 is your next level for resistance. Come on, Palantir. Push, push, push. Pizza. 85, 80. 85, 85. 85, 90. 85, 95. Back to the highs of the day, Palantir. 86. So again, Palantir still looks really good for you, Mafia, right? Your calls should be greener. Greener, greener. 86 next resistance. Break above that, and then we can look for something else. Alrighty. But that looks good. So congratulations. Hopefully it's moving a little bit for you now. Again, ZVSA 110 resistance. Alrighty. And SXTP is still trying to break above that downtrend here, which is annoying. Still trying to break out. NAOV. I mean, it got pretty close, right? So retesting that $13-ish range, the previous breakout. Charles, it's rising now. Good. And Palantir looks like it's about to break out. Trying to. But again, 86. Little bit of resistance. BOTG, yeah, so it curled, right? So we put this line here last time we looked at it for BTOG, right? So it held the double bottom, right? That 15 cents and then curled back. Who was holding BTOG again? If you're holding the bag, you should be back. Again, it has hope as long as it stays above 15 cents. You're going to have some resistance here right around 1850 though. Alrighty, 1850. There goes. There goes the pop. Ooh, baby. Right? So finally broke above the downtrend and then popped. So again, I still can't pronounce your name because you haven't given me like an English version of your name. But hopefully you took some profits on that thing because it basically just popped a resistance and then right back down. Right? So last fail, next fail, fail, fail. Right? So same levels there that it's failing at. But then it came back to 330 again and then bounced again. So it's just playing in the same range. Right? Two, 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 two. Aviv is your name. Okay, good. So now I have something to pronounce. Hello, Aviv. Yeah, because it hit resistance really quickly and slapped. Yeah, a bit of a fake out. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And it looks like we're bouncing closer to $13 for NAOV, right? So we hit resistance. We came back closer to retest the last breakout zone. So right around this area. It never really got into the area. It just tapped the top of it and then popped. There goes $16 almost for NAOV, right? So for those of you guys waiting for the dip in consolidation, there you go. You had your dip, you had your consolidation, right? And then pop back to resistance here for NAOV. So that looks really good. Your next resistance is just that $16, right? Can it break above 16 to 16.25? And SXTP is bouncing again, trying to reclaim. It's holding that 330, which is good, Aviv, right? So your entry was really good, so it's holding it. You know. Mm-mm, mm-mm. True. Squeeze, are you in the position for ANTE? Let me know. Hopefully, no one FOMO'd. Yeah, we never really gave that thing any attention. So hopefully, no one. Yeah. And I said like I didn't really care for it, so did not really care for that stonk. And yeah, so BTOG, just be mindful if you're in this resistance. Pizza, at least you're gonna be green though, right? Yeah, at least you're gonna be green, whether it hits or not, right? You're gonna close that position green, so should be okay. ZVSA came back for the retest actually, and then immediately popped. So looking good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let it cook, pizza. It would have been so much nicer though, option wise. But it is what it is. 370, Aviv, 370. Come on, give us that push again. Give us the push, Aviv. Do you have a stop loss in that thing now, though? Let me know, please. 375. Yeah, you don't wanna let that thing drop below 330, and you're still sitting in there and holding a bag, right? So, with solid news and volume, what a flop. JDog, and that's what I keep saying, right? Like, I get that people love news so much. Right? People love the news, right? ONCO. Did we even look at ONCO this morning? Barely, right? But again, I get that people like the news. The news came out and the stock exploded, but and then it hit resistance, right? Resistance. We talked about this resistance in the morning, right? It just couldn't break above this level. Again, you have to understand that with or without news, people that are buying this thing are retail. Retail loves FOMO. The one thing retail loves the most is FOMO, right? So if a stock isn't breaking above resistance, they have no reason to FOMO, right? And it's really not holding support or consolidating other than like maybe now. So the news means nothing to me. The stock isn't performing like zero, especially for a penny stock. It's a penny stock for a reason, right? So don't hold bags on penny stocks because they have good news, right? So yeah. Anyway, so it looks like we filled that $16 again, guys, for NAOV, right? So double tops. Aviv, you out? Ooh, you made monies. Nice scalp. Congratulations, by the way. Right? Aviv, see how we had to force you to join us, but now you've made monies every day since you joined? See this, Aviv? Next time, I'm gonna fight you. Anyways, so yeah, it keeps failing at that, right below 385. So if it can break above that, then it's ready for higher. But yeah, that's a really good scalp, right? Really, really good scalp. Even if it goes higher, very good scalp, right? It moves news sometimes doesn't just look at the vol the yeah 2 to 11. Yep, yep. Yeah, perfect. No, I know. That's what I'm saying, Aviv. That it's a good thing you joined, you know? It's a good thing. No, I know. I'm saying it's a good thing you joined because now you're making monies. Yeah, Palantir has done well. Uh, is popping TOPW? Maybe that it's a good thing that it's popping. Actually, it's a good thing. You're welcome, Aviv. You entered again at 60 cents. Okay, right at the 200 EMA, huh? Okay, sounds good. And then you put a stop loss right below. Yep. Oh, pizza. It comes back. I won't be trading for a while. You're cooked, J Dog. Again, it really, I'm sorry that that's happening to you. But again, this is what we keep yelling every single day we show up on stream. We yell, right? Hey, please, guys, please, 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 please use a stop loss, right? So again, use this as an example, guys. 650, okay. Use this as an example, guys, right? J Dog just said, hey, unless this stock comes back, I'm cooked. I'm not gonna be trading for a while, right? We keep saying this. People don't like using stop losses. I get it. I get that, stop losses, blah, 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 right? You're in again. Yeah, SXTP just dipped to that 330 again and then exploded, right? So that 330 seems to be the magic level, right? So finally broke above, you know? Yeah, that's a perfect entry. By the way, congratulations, Aviv, right? Yeah, good job. Now don't let it go back to the abyss because I will find you, right? So again, I get that people don't like using stop losses, but it only takes one. It takes one stock to cook you. So use the damn stop losses. 5%, 10%, whatever the number is, use it. Use it, please. Because the one time you don't and the stock drops, 50%, you're done. Right? Especially if you go all in. So please use the damn stop losses. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the bits are showing for 650 on FATN. 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 Okay. Uh, 633 is the bid. 625. uh, doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. 616. They're dropping, but that's a good thing though. Right? I don't mind, honestly, don't mind a drop closer to the actual IPO price, Yep. 610. uh Yep, exactly, Brian. Exactly. So Aviv, good job. Did you sell that thing at 420? Can we buy it now next gen? No. $6. The bits are sitting at $6 now. Tesh, you don't want $5. You do not want it below the IPO price. ZVSA is looking really good again, guys, going for the highs of the day. So brand new highs for ZVSA. For anybody that's interested. Yeah, so I bet you the bits are gonna kind of chill around $6. Chill around $6. You sold it for $4. Come on, Aviv. Well done. High five. Good job. Alrighty. Good job. You're not seeing it on Robinhood. Some brokers take a while to before you can see it, but I can though. Um, James, good job. I'm glad you sold that thing as well, right? So good job on making money, especially in the supply zone. Give me a high five, James. Well done. La 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 la. You're thinking of getting a position like close to 14. Okay. Yeah, as long as it stays above, right? To me, as long as it stays above that 50, that demand zone. So the demand zone ranges anywhere from like below 14 to 1350. Alrighty. Pizza. The bits are slowly creeping up again now. So yeah, that $6 I bet you is gonna be the magnet for yeah. You put an order for $6 on the IPO doge. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let's see if we open at $6. Right. I bet you it's gonna be close to that price. Let's see. This if we open anywhere at like any time now, this is gonna be the earliest we've seen an IPO open. The earliest. That's fine though. So then we're not waiting all day, you know. Not waiting all day. ONCO is still consolidating JDOG, right? So hopefully it really consolidates and goes up with for you. But again, guys, right? Stop relying on news, right? So Diamond had a stock. Stop relying on news, right? The news means nothing if the stock isn't performing, right? Nothing at all. Zilch, nada. So stop relying on news. We've seen a stock like NAOV that's performed today. Like this damn thing is still up 400%, guys, without any news, right? And then you have another one that's crashed with news. Like it doesn't mean anything if the stock isn't performing, unless the news is quite obvious, you know. Anyways, ZVSA $1.20. Yeah. So yeah, the bids are still sitting like Mikey mentioned, $6.16. $1.20. Let's go, let's go. If you're still holding ZVSA, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding ZVSA. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. 120. 123. NAOV. Yeah, so here comes the retest of that 1350 we talked about, right? Yes, Alan moving the stop loss up. Good, perfect. Yeah, there goes brand new highs of the day. So that thing is looking very good. Obviously, your next supply zone ranges all the way to $1.30, right? So, yeah, just be mindful of that level. Alrighty. Um, which calls are you holding, Mafia? You're gonna have to let me know. Your classes in Alan says you just been watching your classes more to gain more insight. Good, Alan. Good, right? Take your time and study. Right? Take your time and study. Um, You're down $7. You don't have a stop loss on that thing, do you, Mafia? On Palantir, because you should have been green at the highs of the day, right? So if you're down, that means yeah, you're gonna have to let me know though. Give me some more details on your position there. Good job, guys. By the way, on selling SXTP, right? I'm proud of some of you guys, for not diamond handing this stuff. I'm proud, right? You see resistance, you take your monies, right? Don't sit there and say, "But Blaze, it's gonna go to $100," right? No, take your monies. Um, I keep blowing at the screen, pizza. Blow hada, pizza. Blow hada. Yeah. And if it doesn't hold, right, make sure you have a really good stop loss. You don't want to be in a position of Eve that you lose your gains because that is gonna hurt. Righty. At some point, oh, we're open, guys. We're open. 7, we're open. The new IPO is open, and it's halted up. New IPO open and halted up. It open. Did anybody get filled? Anybody get filled, guys? Let's see. Anybody get filled on the IPO? Do, 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 do. See. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Those bits are showing like a high reopen price though, so we'll see. Right. So the bits are currently showing $8.49. Z beats. You didn't get an A. You did 650. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you got filled at 650. It looks like a lot of people got filled at 650. Yep. So the bits are dropping now. The bits are at $8 now. So let's see. Let's see if this is like that before it went live and was trying to, but too late. Yeah. What is FATN? It's a brand new stock, brand new IPO. The bits are going back up to 825. You got filled at 8681. Okay. Yeah. 620 not filled. Yep. They had to be a little bit higher. Yeah, it looks like the initial price was 650, guys. So a lot of people got filled at 650-ish. Yeah, the bits are back down to $8. The fact it's not on your broker pissed you off. Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna need to move these candles because they're not even showing. So the first candle we have is a tiny baby candle, guys. Tiny baby green candle. Look at that, right? It's like a little blip in the middle of your screen, right? Tiny blip there. So Mafia, which call did you buy? When does it expire? So yeah, looks like NAOV is trying to go back up again above $14. ZVSA looks nice, guys. So again, if you are in this one, congratulations. SXTP is slowly creeping down again, so we'll see what happens. But obviously, our attention is kind of now on the. So the bids are back up to $8.43. So 8:43, the resumption time for now. For now. So let's see. While we're waiting for that to unhold, though, the stock that's performing right now is ZVSA. Cooking. I'm surprised they haven't halted this one yet. Surprised they haven't halted it yet. La 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 la. $1 and 44 cents ZVSA. Can you believe we initially talked about ZVSA all the way down there, guys? It's halted up, right? All in the 70s. 70s all the way to $1.44. So pretty nice run for that thing. Uh the 11th, April 11th. Okay. Okay. So you bought those Fridays. What strike price are they though? A Mafia. A strike price. What do you think about SXTP? Will it fall sharply or stay at these levels until tomorrow? Um, I got stuck in the damn buy and sell limit, and my money is stuck inside. Um, I always find these questions hard, you know. Because I personally wouldn't be asking questions like these, you know, like is it gonna go up or is it gonna go down until tomorrow, right? The stock is up 100% today. Put a stop loss, right? Have a plan for the position, because when you ask a question like that, it shows me you don't have a plan. Brian, 70 to 14 for small. Pay attention to fat pipe. Good job, well done, love it. Hopefully this halt doesn't last forever though. You know the bits are sitting at 855 for now. Yeah, it's halted at 144, Alan. Yeah, good job by the way. Well done. Well done, well done. Love it. So yeah, the bits are currently sitting at $8.56 for fat pipe already. So we wait. We wait. We knew this thing was gonna have hype, right? The easy entry is the initial halt, right? The initial price. That's always the easiest entry, right? When it has hype, the easiest entry is that initial. Like if you got in at 650 below $7, you're smiling right now, right? Then after that it gets complicated because your risk goes way higher. So for now we wait. Why is it not on Robinhood? I have no idea. I have no idea. It doesn't always show up on all brokers right away. So doesn't always show up. So we're basically just watching a ZVSA waiting for the on halt and waiting for the on halt on FATN as well. Good sell by the way, Brian, on NAOV. Very good sell because that thing basically came back below your entry price, right? So importance of taking profits at resistance if or taking profits or having stop losses. I'm using Weibo. How come you weren't able to buy? Because you didn't have an order in, or because the stock is halted? Yeah. So yeah, the bids are still sitting at 850. Again, hopefully this halt doesn't take forever because the longer it takes, the prices are going to start dropping, especially what we dealt with last week. NAOV, Dipski, and Pop again. ZVSA still halted up. SXTP sitting there above the 50. Right. Z50 EMA. When was the last time we were below the 50 actually? At the open. So that orange line you see on the chart for ZVSA for SXTP, that's kind of what they're using for support for now. So it's interesting. If we close below that level, the stock might it might flush below 330. So just be careful. Be careful. So again, ZVSA still halted up, and FATN still halted as well. The bids are now moving up to $8.90 for FATN. Dang, that thing wants a really fat pipe, doesn't it? Pumping. Pumping. We never actually looked at the website of this company, guys. FATN, right? So let me quickly pull up the website. So this is the website. Ah, ooh. I mean, again, it's a company from the states, right? So it wasn't gonna look like a scam, right? So it looks a little bit better, doesn't it? So yeah. Again, it's a not a complete scam, I guess. You know, website is really it tells you, like, initial pictures. Yeah. Anyways, yep. Moving on. I was scared. What kind of Wes? I again. It had that initial hype though, right? So at least initially, that first pop, that first like price, it was gonna pop. It was always gonna pop. ZVSA is unhalted, guys, and pumping still. So Alan, congratulations. Well done, well done. Halting IPO on launch. So there goes $1.60, guys, for ZVSA. Something from the 90s. Yeah. So we are waiting for the unhalt. The bids are now sitting at $9, guys. There goes the unhalt. There goes the unhalt. 860. Yeah, the spread is quite open. My goodness. So $8.40, 850, 870, 890, 880. Damn. Look at the way it's moving. Like, it's all over the place. 880, back to the highs of the day. At least this halt was in 30 minutes though, At least this halt was in 30 minutes. $8.80 and halted, guys. Stock is halted up at 880 now. BTOG. Halted. Fat pipe is halted up again. Halted up again. The bids are now sitting at $9.69. Alrighty. Halted again. Okay, there we go. It broke below. Tony, what did we just say, right? What did we just say for SXTP, right? So we said if we break below that 50, that orange line, they're potentially gonna slap it below that 330, right? So I think that's what they were using. Alan, why did you jump in at the same price and jump out at the same price? You got in at eight big H? Okay, sounds good. The bids are still at $9. $9. Hmm. Not good for us. No, unless they can find support at 290, right? That initial, like that last level. So let it consolidate. Cool. ZVSA resistance Hanek at $1.16. So that's your next little wall there. NAOV, you can see the money's rotating, right? Back to fat pipe. The bids for fat pipe, $11.70, guys. $12. Ooh. Oh my days. If these bids hold, that'll be fire. $11.50 again for fat pipe. Let's go. I really hope these bids hold up. At least above $10, Let's go. If those bids hold, oh my days. Oh my days. Okay. The bids are now sitting at, oh dang. I was getting excited for nothing, guys. The bids are dropping back down a little bit. Where can you buy it? 970 is the current bid. Yeah. 970, George. Rubbish. Exactly. If you got in at 650, you're happy right now. You either sold on the last, the last volatility, or you're getting ready to sell. I got out and I saw it was halting. But yeah, it was halting up though, Alan. Right? You might be okay. Like you might be okay. Probably you're okay. You didn't lose anything. But if it's halting up, what's the problem? Right? The universe hates me and everyone on Robinhood. Yeah, I don't know why it's not available on Robinhood. Don't know why it's not available on Robinhood. So the bids are now sitting at $9.85. Give us the on holds. Yeah, so ZVSA found that resistance at $1.60, right? And then dropped. Yeah. So maybe look for some consol. It's actually halted down. ZVSA halted down. But again, what does that look like to you guys? Does it look like a T-Rex? Right? Pump, stall. At $1.60, T-Rex. Back to fat pipe. But to wait for the yep, $9.89 current bid. So after this IPO, we're looking for the next IPO we're looking for. The next IPO we're looking for is Fat Five. I forgot about the gifts. I forgot about the gifts. If you type a GIF in Discord for Fat Pipe, uh they actually do have some gifts. Like not the company itself, but like, the there's some random gifts. 950. The bits are coming down a bit. $9.50. At $8. Okay, sounds good. It's on yours, Grumpy. How is it on your Robinhood, but not everybody else's? It's a bit sus. BTOG still going up. Yeah, so that thing did a really good job. The last time I looked at it, it was consolidating. Yeah, there it is, right? So we kind of drew these lines at the bottom, right? The last time we looked at this thing, it was consolidating at the bottom for the first time and popping. So that's good, right? From that 15 cents held, and then boom skis. It's back to resistance. 22 to 23 cents. 22 to 23 cents resistance west. Alrighty, right below the view up there. And also, if you look to the left hand side, it has that supply zone. So the supply zone. Yeah, 18 to 22. Nice. Nice. The bids are now sitting at 941. Spies bouncing, John. I'm just waiting for another tweet from Trump so we can go back to the abyss. Doche? No. No. There goes BTOG pushing for that 23 now. So the VWAPs. It's a nice pop. What's the current bid? The current bid is $9.50. 942. 950. Going back and forth. No stop loss on new IPO. Probably because it's halted. Is it worth 941? No, doesn't matter though. We don't play it based on we don't play it based on the worth, right? We played based on the level of hype, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious now though, right? I feel like again the first halt is usually the easier one to play with. After that, you start playing with fire. 7%. I like it, Rich. Yep. They go 23.66 for BTOG. That's a nice pop. Very very nice pop. True. The bids are now sitting at $9.20. So don't like how it's dropping there. So that's a bit on the scary side. 24 pennies. That was a really good bottom for BTOG. Really good, especially the break in consolidation above the 200. That was perfect. That was perfect. And then again, Fat Pipe is still halted. That's a lot of ticker symbols, T. BOXALB. Yeah, that's a lot of symbols. We're still sitting at 920. No, 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 no. Sounds good. Come on, give us the on halt already here. This is getting a little bit old, isn't it? Aviv, hopefully you didn't get into this thing though, right? Hopefully you didn't get into this and diamond handed. It does next gen, yeah. It does. So yeah, legend and goats, those are the only two levels that give you access to Discord. Some company that's making homes that are really small. Oh, okay. Sounds good. The bits are not dropping to $9, guys. So I don't like what the bits are doing there, but hopefully they stay above 880 at the very least. Yeah, almost all of the float, right? Almost all of the floats, which is silly. But pizza, did your stop loss hit or you're still in there? Let me see. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. There we go. Unhalted, guys. $9, 940, 960. Come on. Again, this is your chance to take profits, move your stop loss up, right? Whatever you need to do. This is your chance to do it, right? So, and guess what? Guess what? This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying, guys. It's halted up again. Nope, it's halted up. Halted at new highs of the day. Yup. I mean, it's nice that it's doing this, but this is gonna get old. This is gonna get old really quickly, right? This is gonna get old very quick if we keep doing this. Choo, 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 choo. But again, like I said, that was your chance to move your stop loss up, take some profits, right? Moved up once to one buckaroo. I like it. The bits are now sitting at $12, but we know it's not going to open at $12, right? So it's going to take a while, and then the bits are going to start moving down. But the bits are at $12 right now. I'm not scared, Tesh. If you're holding a fat pipe, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding fat pipe, type in yes in the chat. ZVSA is popping back up, and it's halted at the same resistance, by the way. So same resistance at the top there, right around $1.60. 880 next gen. Okay, there you go. The bits are dropping. Obviously, we knew this was going to happen, right? So from $12 to 10.45. Yes, good. Yes, yes, yes. Mike, let's go. Okay, the bits are now sitting at $10, back to 10.45. So they're just going to go back and forth, right? I really don't think it's any of your business what I do with the fat pipe. I want to know if you're holding a fat pipe or not, you know? TD next gen, TD. Let's go, Diego. Let's go. Diego, now come join us in Discord, right? So you sold at 968 from 650, right? Give me a high five. Well done, right? No greed, just simply gratitude, right? You bought at 650, you sold at 968. Nothing wrong with that at all. Uh no greed, exactly. Well done. Well done, well done. So the bits are now sitting at $10, right? So again, at least the bits are sitting above like the halt price. That's always a good thing, you know. It's always a good thing. And then obviously ZVSA is halted up as well. Creo, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. BTOG still looks good. It needs to break about 24, 25 though. And then we're waiting for Fat Pipe here. The bits are going back up to 1044. So like I said, they're just gonna keep going back and forth for now. But as long as they stay above the IPO, the last halt price, that's all that matters. I know, Captain. I know. A lot of people were waiting for this on Robinhood, and it didn't let them get in. New plan for the rest of the day. Yeah. Yep. That's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Yeah. Those bids are still sitting at 1040 something. So nothing's really changed here. Alrighty. We're waiting. Waiting, waiting. The gifts in Discord are gonna be funny. uh, FATN. Balancing has you stressing. Do you have a plan though? If you have a plan, you should be okay. It does, Arik. Usually not on IPOs though. So the bids are at 1046. So if you go to Google and just type in like I don't know, I'll post the link in the chat here. Um, right, you can basically you can just type in halts. Um, Sometimes it gives you the resumption data, but it doesn't always do it. Right, so you can look at the New York Stock Exchange or the Nasdaq website, and it's supposed to give you the ticker symbol, right? Like it's like, hey, fat pipe is halted, right? Exchange Nasdaq volatility halts, and then give you resumption time. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, pizza. Right. So if you type in halts in Google, it's gonna give you like the New York Stock Exchange or the Nasdaq website. Alrighty. Fat pipe is the bid is at $11 for now. For fat pipe. Does anyone else like saying the name? I like saying the name. Yeah. So those bids are sitting at $11 for now, and we're waiting. Joe, come on, Joe. ZVSA is on halted, guys, and cooking. Right, so there goes $1.80 for ZVSA. From 70 cents, guys, to $1.80 for ZVSA. Whoo, ooh wee, love it. Yeah, so ZVSA, did you get in, Aviv? So ZVSA is halted up, Fat Pipe is halted up. So the two names that keep halting, right? So Latitude says I'm in at 650. Where do you see this going? Losing momentum. Well, no, clearly it's not losing momentum because the bids are at $11, right? So where do I see this going? Up, hopefully up, right? So your job at this point, Latitude, is if you have a bigger position, start scaling out, right? Or start moving your stop loss up. I would advocate for scaling out, regardless of where you think it's gonna go to. I would start scaling out. Alrighty. Um, what are we saying? What price? The bids are back down to 1050. So the bids always go up, and then the longer it takes, the bids start creeping down a little bit. So I work harder says I started listening to you a few days ago. Garden at $1.40, having fun so far. Let's go. Well done, work. Well done. Congratulations. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up, though, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you, right? Technically, your next resistance should be closer to $1.90 for this thing, so you should have a bit more room to the upside, $1.90 to $2, right? But when these things are halting so frequently, you want to make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, because there are times where then they halt down if you have a stop loss and it skips over your stop loss, right? So yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Alrighty, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord and learn some more, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a Legend or Gold member. Deal? Deal. But yeah, smash a like. So again, today's Fat Pipe, right? The next IPO we like is Hot Pot, right? I think so. Yeah. Anyways, we'll look later. We shall look. Those bits are still fluctuating between $11 and 1050. Alrighty, $11, 1050 for Fat Pipe. When would GLXG become a buy again, Travis? I don't know. I haven't looked at that stock in a while. Oh, there we go, guys. 1150. Ooh, baby. 1150. 1160. There goes again. That's your chance to move your stop losses up if you need to, or take some gains on the way up, please. Alrighty. Fat Pipe. Fat Pipe said today, guys, I came to play. I came to play, guys. I came to play. Beautiful. And guess what? Guess what, guys? We're halted up again. We're halted up again, guys. For Fat Pipe. Love it. Fat Pipe is behaving like a really nice IPO. A really, really nice IPO. I like this a lot, right? Again, we waited and waited and waited for this, right? So, there we go. It's not like this was a random stock, we waited for this, right? Because with a name like Fat Pipe, why wouldn't you perform? Why wouldn't you perform? Why wouldn't you perform, guys? Love it. Ridiculous, Mike. I know, I know. Uh let's go, Suck Monkey. Let's go. Well done. Let's go. Your time will come, Clark. Absolutely. Let's go. Let me go spam some more Fat Pipe IP gifts in Discord. Okay, they only have like, 4 gifts. Okay, ZVSA is also unhalted, guys. It unhalted and popped to 190-ish, right, which we knew was resistance. So 190 to $2, and then halted down, right? So hopefully you took some profits off the table there. Work harder, right? Like I said, right? Take some gains on the way up, especially close to resistance. Alrighty, is it time to FOMO? The time to FOMO was a while ago on Fat Pipe, right? Time to FOMO. Again, if you're gonna FOMO, like if you're gonna FOMO into an IPO, guys, your job is to look at the IPO and say, okay, like what does the company do? What's the float? What's the vibe? Right? Oh, the ticker symbol is Fat Pipe. What's the level of excitement here? Like, are people excited for this? Are people waiting for this? Oh, they are. The FOMO is immediately, right? The FOMO is immediately. It's not like when we've gone from $6 to $12 and gone up 100%, right? Because the higher we go, your level of risk goes up as well, right? So, yep, you only got a small amount. That's okay, right? So the bids are now sitting at $13, guys. $13. La 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 la. Does not la 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 la. La 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 la. Sell limit doesn't. Kenneth, what happened there? So Kenneth says sell limit doesn't fill at low price, does it? I normally set a stop and now. Okay. Sell. Kenneth, you're on stream, right? So your sell limit will fill at the exact price you put it at, right? So yeah, your sell limit will fill at the exact price you put it at. Alrighty. Is it halted up or down? It's halted up. Highs of the day, $12.16. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go, let's go. Well done. You're down 20, 30, 34% today. It's Mafia. It's because, again, you don't have a plan for that position, right? You don't have a plan for that position. I think that's your issue there. Big H, the way to play with these IPOs is you scale out on the way up, right? When it's unhalted and trading, you sell some of the position, right? Because if you're trying to manage it with a stop loss and it's halting every 2 seconds, it's not gonna work, right? So the current bid for Fat Pipe is $13.10. You're in at $12. Is that bad? Well, not if you take quick gains, Romeo, right? So it's currently sitting at $13. Again, that float is so low, like it's 700,000 shares. That's not a whole lot. So it's pretty easy to move. Paper trading has made me a believer in the stop loss. Stop has been my T. Absolutely. Good. Yeah. Yeah. So just scale out on the way up, right? Because if you're sitting there honestly and you're trying to, like, again, IPOs are difficult because they keep halting, right? If you set a stop loss at $11, guys, and then the stock drops, or you set a stop loss at $10, right? $9.99, and you set a stop loss and it drops to $11, but then it halts at $11, and then all of a sudden it's opening at $9, $8. That's a problem, isn't it? Because it's gonna skip over your stop loss if it's a limit, right? Or if it's a market stop loss, it's gonna fill you lower. So I know there's always that element of regret, right? Like, dang, I bought this thing at $6, it's at $20 now. I knew it. I should have held on to it, you know but like it's really difficult. It's really really difficult to use the stop losses on a stock that's halting every 2 seconds, right? So with names like this, you just have to take the greed out of it and say, you know what, dang, like I just made more money than I usually make at work in 8 hours. I just made it in 30 minutes. Let me start scaling out, right? So you just have to do stuff like that. La, 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 la. Latitude, there you go. Congratulations, especially with that 650 entry, right? So the bids are still sitting at $13. Alrighty. What is Discord? Yeah. Jacob, yeah, you can do that too, right? Like a trailing stop loss, right? And use a nice percentage. Yeah. My only concern is if it halts before it gets to that number, then especially if it halts down, right? You're guaranteed gonna get like at the very least $1 lower. So that's my only problem. Um, so again, if you want to become a member in Discord, you have to if you want to join us in Discord, Mafia, you have to become a member in YouTube first. So that's the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. You can also set exactly, Samuel, exactly. Exactly. Na 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 na. Okay. I'm just looking. Just looking. So those bits are still kind of sitting at $13 already. Just this one time, I know, right? Yeah, they slapped it from resistance. And then again, ZVSA guys unhalted and dipping, right? But we again that 190 to $2, massive resistance. So take your gains on the way up. Alrighty. Okay, back to fat pipe here. The bids are sitting at $13 still, 13.02 to be specific, but really doesn't matter. For the IPO, you okay? Yeah, Mike, that's really frustrating, especially when you wait for so long and it performs as you expected it to. Pretty stupid. Rich, yeah, yep, I think so. 1305. 1305. You mafia? Yeah, a few. No options today though, like you. Is Mullen curling? I Mullen is the last thing I'm gonna look at today, Bob. Unless Mullen is holding 10 cents, which it's not. So Mullen is garbage. Why are you even watching Mullen, Bob? Of all the names you could be watching, Fat Pipe, ZVSA, you're watching Mullen, Bob. Unbelievable. Weevo likes you better than me. Oh, that's funny, Sean. Um, yeah, so 1320. New shock. I don't think we are additional downside. No, 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 no. 1325, guys, the new bid. Back to 1320. Is it halted down? Yeah, it's halted down, right? Again, resistance was right there. Take your monies. Take your monies. Hard work. Did you take some profits off the table? Yeah, it really is holding up really well. Like it's holding up really, really well. There goes, guys. 1350. Woo! Woo! Bad pipe. $14, guys. Ooh, way fat pipe. 1435. Again, that thing just dropped from 1435, guys, to 1250 to $12. Right? Back to the same price that it unhalted at. So we're going back for $13. Ooh, 1460. Damn. Talk about volatility. What's a stop loss? You want to know where your stop loss should be at before you get into a position already. You want to make sure you know where that stop loss should be at before you get into a position. Woo, fat pipe, guys. Fat pipe. There we go. Okay. So again, make sure this thing has been trading now quite a bit. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up or moving your stop loss up, right? Even if the stop loss, again, I think you should be scaling out on the way up. Take some profits. Rich, $2,700 in profits. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it. And it's nice. It's actually quite nice how well we're holding up, It's actually quite nice. Back to $14. 8 to 14, big 8. Look at this, guys. Well done. It's almost like we knew Fat Pipe was going to do some nice things, Almost like we knew. Ooh, wee. Love it. Do, 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 do. Woo! Here we go again. Here we go again. Again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Alrighty? Pay yourself on the way up. Yes. Let's go, Grumpy. Love it. I'm happy for everyone making monies in this beautiful. Yeah, it really. Yeah, yeah. I'm out. $4,000 in profits. Thank you, Jesus. DC. Let's go. That's a lot of money, right? $4,000. DC. $4,000. I want to see those gains, guys. I want to see those gains. I want to see those gains. I want to see those gains. Love it. There you go. Show me the gains. Okay, there we go. $4,000. When do you make $4,000 a day at work? When, DC? Well done, DC. Congratulations, DC. Come join us in Discord. Take some of the monies. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Take some of the monies. Come join us in Discord. There goes $15. This thing is holding up really well with that float. 700,000 shares. It's holding up really well. It's holding up. I'm surprised. It's actually quite nice though that it's trading now and they haven't halted it. Right? No, you should be fine next gen. You should be fine. Right? Should be fine. BH says, Big H, most I have made in a long time. Let's go, Big H. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Right? It's nice when a stock comes along like this and prints monies for everybody. Prints monies. Yeah, you just joined yesterday. Let's go, Big H, right? I'm telling you, we have the best community. The best community. You join us and you make monies. Yeah, there you go. There we go. 1550. 1550. You missed the entry, Andrew? I know. It was frustrating for people on Robinhood. Quite annoying. But yeah. Let's go. La 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 la. Do. There we go, guys. $16 incoming. And we'll halt it up, actually. We'll halt it up, halt it up, halt it up. Halt it up. There we go. Halt it up. Fidelity didn't let you trade it? Yeah. Well, halt it up, guys. The bids are still sitting at 1595, 1596. So we're basically sitting around the same halt price. Yeah, so we're sitting right below $16. Your last 75 shares, I like the way Sean is doing it, right? Scaling out on the way up, selling a little bit here, selling a little bit there, selling a little bit, especially the people that bought it at six below $7, and they basically took half of the money off the table. The rest is free monies at that point, right? You bought below $7, you sell anywhere around this price, free monies. You basically own free shares of the company at this point, It's like, hey, you're a free investor. You have 45 shares left. You've taken 75%. Clint, congratulations, right? Again, with IPOs, honestly, with the type of stuff we've dealt with in the last week, like we've seen IPOs go up and then halt and then crash immediately, right? So even if this thing goes to $20, $30, we can always get out and get back in and get out and get back in, right? There's no need to diamond hand. So be happy with your gains because this is a blessing, right? So Latitude says in at 650, out at $15 even. Latitude, well done. Give me a damn high five. Well done. Love it. Uh let's go next gen. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're really, really missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend member or a gold member. Come join us in Discord. Stop slacking. Stop missing out on monies. Vending you? Good, Sean. Good. I like it. Let's go, Latitude. Congratulations. Bits at 18. Yeah, the bits are sitting at 16.50, $16.15 for now. $16.15, $16.18, back to $16. So it looks like we're gonna kind of open for now around $16. So not too far away from the current price. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Easton. Good. Let's go. AK, where have you been? You missed Fat Pipe the whole time? Oh my, you see this? You missed this whole thing? After we were waiting for this since last week, AK, you missed this whole thing? Unbelievable. Now you're gonna say you had a meeting, huh? From 650 to $16 and halt it? My goodness. You need to quit that job. I'm kidding. Anyways, 1650 is the current bid, guys, for the next what's the next IPO? The next IPO I'm looking at is Hot Pot. Alrighty, so let me pull up the IPO website, okay? So again, Fat Pipe was the one we were waiting for, right? The other two IPOs that are priced for today, RYET's priced for today, and then PFAI, right? So these two also been priced. Actually, so the other IPO that's guaranteed to come out today is RYET, right? The other one, more of a speculation still. But the next IPO that I'm looking at though is if they can give me the damn calendar, the next one that I'm excited about is Hot Pot, right? This one here. So yeah, it hasn't been priced yet, right? So that's the thing, right? It hasn't been priced yet, so I can't really give you a day. When it's priced, then we know that okay, it's coming, right? Not very long. This one's been beautiful, actually, beautiful. I almost want to say like this is the best IPO we've had this entire time. Like Newsmax went up high, but in terms of performance, like this one's been quite nice in the way that it's pumping and holding, right? Like a lot of you guys have made some really good monies on this. You got in at 7, just sounds, yeah, right? $7 to $16, very nice. So the bids are now sitting at $17, guys. $17. $17. Celebrating Fat Five. I wish we could use gifts on stream, Dan. So the bids are now sitting at $17. So those bids are looking good. Robert, they must really like you because the opening price it was like 650. Most people got in around 650. Yeah, exactly, Rich. Like not a single person in this room should take a loss on this. Right? Not a single person should take a loss on this, please. AK, right? Not a single person should take a loss. We were waiting for this and waiting and waiting and watching the bids, and a lot of you guys got in at 650 and $7 and $8, below $10, and we're about to open around $17, right? So yeah, exactly, Austin. So is there any way to check the hold countdown? There is, but in this case, it's not that accurate. As an IPO, it's not that accurate. So, Gail, uh, give us the on hold. Give us the on hold, everybody. Hmm. There you go. Yeah. I should on halt in 3 minutes. The bid is now sitting at $17.15. Where's the fat pie flush? Well, I mean, fat pipe seems like it. Anyways, Monica says, can you help explain with the 700,000 float new IPO? How does it work for shorts? You can't short it. I'm sure the market makers can find a way, but it's a brand new stock. It's unshortable. Alrighty, it's unshortable. But again, like at the very least for retail, right? For market makers, I'm sure they can find a way, right? Eventually, they will find a way. But at least initially for IPOs, there's no shorting of that thing, right? Again, the float is 700,000. This has to be the smallest IPO I've ever seen, which is a really good thing. I mean, initially I wasn't sure, right? Two questions: if it's only 700,000 shares, does that mean like people didn't want to get in on the pre-IPO, right? Or again, it's just a really good thing if it has momentum, right? Because then it's easy to move up. Yeah, Fidelity. Yeah, 1725 guys is the current bid for Fat Pipe. Usually you realize how usually we call the name of the ticker symbol like FATN, right? But the name is pretty cool. We just have to call it the name. Other than Fat Pipe guys, everything else looks sus, right? Don't really see anything else that I like right now. ZVSA, hopefully you took your gains at resistance. $2 all the way back to $1.20 and halted down. Right? CYCU, nothing happening there. BTOG hit resistance back down. NAOV, as soon as it broke below that support, watch $10 there, right? So see if it stays above it. And other than that, SXTP, it's holding that level, that the bottom of the zone there, kind of, isn't it? So if it can stay above them, then not too bad. SXTP, and then obviously Fat Pipe. After hours, Minster, yeah. The bids are now sitting at 1755. There goes 1755, 1760, 1780. Whoo! $18, guys. Damn. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Is that thing a monster? $19, guys. For Fat Pipe. 1930. Shish. My goodness. 1786. Well done, Chris. And guess what's happened? We're halted up again. Oh my goodness. We're halted up again, guys. Shish. FATN. La la la. Do, do, do. There we go. Do, 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 do. Love it. So those bits, I usually ignore the bits for the like for a little bit. I usually ignore the bids for a little bit just because they're crazy, right? But the bids are now sitting at $20. Yeah, $20. Yep. Oof. If you're still holding fat pipe from $6 to $7, type in yes in the chat. Like below $10, type in yes in the chat. Type yes. What the hell was that? I just somehow turned the music off. Let's go. We're gonna need the thrust beats. 880, love it. Next gen, love it. Wizard, yes, go. You wanted $20, right, Wizard? Sean, yeah. Clark, congratulations. 886, love it. I know the song. $8, Rita. Let's go. Congratulations. 899. And what? Oh, you guys really want to thrust, huh? Okay. There we go. I'm looking for the beats. I'm looking for the beats. Don't worry, the beats are coming. The beats are coming, guys. The beats are coming. Playlist. Let's go. And what? Come on, Austin. Thank you for the super chat. You guys know what to do. Especially, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause this. You know why? Because if any song or if any stock was to align with like the thrust beats, it would be Fat Pipe. You know, right? Am I right or am I right? Okay, let's get back to the music. Come on, everybody. You guys know what time it is, right? Come on. When I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. I'm gonna need you guys to thrust like you've never thrusted before. Put those hands up in the sky, please, and let them go up and down. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you've made some really nice money today, I'm gonna need you to do what Spider-Man is doing right now. Get off your seat, please. This is time for a workout. Get off your seat. Put those hands up in the sky. Come on. I don't care where you're at right now. You could be at the office, at the dentist's office, at the grocery store. I don't care. I need you to thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Get naked. Make monies. And what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip, drip, drip. And what? And thrust. Go, go, go. Make monies, get naked, make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. And what? And go, 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 go. When Lambo to the sun at night. Come on, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's pretend that never happened, please. Because, just in case someone's watching and they're like, what are these idiots doing? They're thrusting? Yeah, we're thrusting. Okay. Back to proper music. Let them watch, Kenneth. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. The bids are sitting at $21 almost now. $21 now almost. For and what? And thrust. 80% coffee. Congratulations. Love it. For the next IPO, lefty. I know that's frustrating if you couldn't get in, honestly. Yeah, the bids are sitting at 21. Like right below 21, but $20.80. It was at 23, Mikey. Okay. Yeah, they're dropping a little bit, right? So $20.50. Halted at 380 FMTO. Oh yeah, let's go AK. Let me pull up the other one really quickly. Alrighty, FMTO. FMTO. That thing moved really quickly. Not sure why. But that thing just went from 0 to 380%, guys. That thing just went from 0 to 380%. That's impressive. Did the alert come through in Discord? Quite high though. Hmm. FMTO. I don't see any news for this thing though. I don't see any news for this thing. So they might not have had any news. It just exploded. I don't see any news here. Crazy. Latitude. See, I just ignore that one because it just didn't have as much hype as the other ones we were interested in, you know. But as an IPO though, as an IPO, if FATN continues to go, this one will eventually follow because people are gonna look at this one as the bits are sitting at 550 right now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So the bits are back up to $21 for FATN, by the way. So as an IPO, right? If Fat Pipe keeps going, people are gonna start looking at the other IPO. So keep a close eye on it. Is there another IPO coming tomorrow? Not sure yet. Not sure. I don't see anything else that's coming tomorrow. Yeah. The next one that's coming that I like I said, is this one, right? Hot pot. Um, but again, we shall see. We shall see. So those bits are still at $21, guys. $21. Is a bankrupt company very risky? Yeah, I'm not sure why it popped like that. Maybe they got some bankruptcy news then, Austin. Maybe some positive news on the bankruptcy front. Anyways, waiting for the fat pipe on halt. I was able to get in. Yeah. Your FOMO is saving you. 2120 is the current bid for fat pipe. $21.20. So I'm just catching up to some of these tweets here. Do, 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 do. China made significant changes early in Phase 1 trade deal, but did not comply in large part. La 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 la, voila, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. So it looks like more tariffs coming tomorrow for China. 2121 is the current bid. There we go. Right now, no. So that's the hot price. That's the hot price, not the actual on hot price. So again, virus. This was your stock virus. Fat pipe was your stock. This was your stock. Opinion. It depends. It depends what's happening with FATN. But I kind of feel like some of that momentum will kick over to the other one. There goes $22 almost, guys. Woof. 22. Fat pipe is going 23, guys. Oh my days. What a fat pipe. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. And it's halted up again. 23.27. Halted up. Oh my goodness. 23.27. Halted up. There we go. Do. Okay, final batch. Do. Do. There we go. Let's go. So the bids are sitting at $30, by the way. The bids are sitting at $30. The only sympathy play isn't out yet, RYET, unless you look at the previous IPOs. The bids are now sitting at $31, guys. $31. $31. $31. Again, this is the initial pop though, so they might drop a little bit. The bids are going up to $32. Woof! My goodness. $33, guys. Fat Pipe just said, you know what, guys? You can have it all. You can have it all, it says. And the bids just dropped to 25, which make more sense, right? This is why I always ignore the initial, like that initial price action after the halt, because it can be deceiving. So the bids are back to $25. Okay. Is it open yet? No. RYET isn't open yet. So this is the next IPO. It's not open yet. Yeah. So 24.90. Any hype on it? I think if FATN keeps going, it's gonna gain attention. Kodai. This one keeps cooking like that, and then it's not gonna have a choice. Again, this one's different though because the float is so small, 700,000 shares, and the name is Fat Pipe. So yeah. So Queen says, thanks to this group, I never knew about new IPOs until I came here. Come on, Queen, give me a high five. Welcome to the community, right? Like I said, we try and focus on the names that you can actually make money on. So yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. Bayset, I don't know what Bayset is waiting for. I don't know. I'm kidding. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Alrighty. Become a member. Come join us. Come make monies with us. The bids is still sitting at right around $25 for Fat Pipe. See Fat Pipe. Yeah, it's 2504. 2504. Watch if this thing goes to $100. Dang. Dang. Uh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, according to Yi, they're supposed to open in 2 minutes. So REYT is supposed to open in 2 minutes. I don't know if it actually will happen, but we're here for it. So keep that one on watch. Why does it halt so much? Because volatility, right? Anytime a stock moves quickly, it's gonna halt. So volatility halts. Oh, AK. The bits are creeping up. $26. Next gen. Again, I know we can sit here and say, "Dang, we should have held the whole position," from $6.57 to 20 something dollars. I know we can say that, but honestly, guys, we're making monies that if you go back to your regular job, you don't make in the entire day, the entire week, right? You're making it in one play on a stock, right? So just gratitude, right? And like I said earlier, the best thing to do probably is to scale out on the way up, right? Sell a little bit here, sell a little bit there, sell a little bit there. So the bids are still sitting at $26. I'm holding all of it. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you understand, what's going on, then you're fine. FOMO, you're feeling the FOMO, Creo? The FOMO. Do I think? Do I think this one's gonna perform the same? No, it's not the same, right? It's not gonna perform the same. Um, I mean, think about it, right? We started looking at fat pipe since last week, right? We started looking at fat pipe since last week. The float is 700,000 shares. Look at the name of the stock, right? Whereas we just kind of looked at this one today, right? It's like, oh, okay, maybe this one's gonna run, right? So the level of hype is not the same. It looks like it's unhalted though, by the way, right? So RYET is unhalted and it's going, right? So if again if fat pipe is moving, people are gonna look for the next IPO. So this one's open now too, right? RYET is open. And look at that, it just popped to $8 and then dropped back to $6, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like the level of hype is not the same, right? It's just not the same vibe, right? One is called Fat Pipe, one is called RERYET. You can't even pronounce the name. It's halted down, right? It popped and then halted down, right? Look at that. Like it's halted down. Yeah. So again, it's just not the same vibes, is it? The bids are still around $26 for Fat Pipe though. So moving on. So when I tell you that people actually do pay attention to the names, people really do pay attention to names and hype. You know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, virus. So people really do pay attention to the names, right? So the other one was WTF. WTF, Fat Pipe, Hot W or something, right? And then we can't even pronounce the other name. So it might still end up performing well. I'm just saying, like, it's not something that I was excited about. Troy, just because it has fat in it, the entire word, AK, just because it has fat pipe in the name. So yeah, latitude, yeah, maybe it's a good thing. Exactly, virus. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Uh exactly, latitude, exactly. It's a good thing that the order never failed, because that would have been chaos. But again, you never know. The actual IPO price, I think, was what, $4 for RYET. So it might still drop and then come back, right? So if Fat Pipe keeps going, the other one has no choice but to follow at some point. So it's just like that. Just like last week when we were watching, what was the other one? SM, I can't remember, but the main play is always better than the sympathy play. They're not a scam company. Yeah. At least their website looks nice, right? This is I mean, it looks better than the other ones we've looked at. It doesn't look amazing, to be fair, but you know, at least the at least it looks better than, and also they're from the States, right? So the current bid is sitting at $24, guys, for Fat Pipe. Virus, yep. And again, if you're wondering what the company does, we've looked at this stuff already. It's been posted in Discord multiple times, right? So don't really care what the company does. I'm just here for the money, sizzle. Yeah, yep. It looks like we're actually going below the. Be careful this time, though. We might actually hold down now. We might actually hold down. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yup. Yup. Halt it down. Halt it down. So again, this is why we say scale out on the way up, right? Because you just never know when that fat red candle is gonna come. You got stopped out? You did really good. The bids are now sitting at $15, guys. 15.69. They're gonna eventually push up, right? It's always the initial reaction. They're going up to $16. So, but again, and then they're now back up to $18. Like they're all over the place, right? But this is what I mean, though, right? Scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up, right? Especially after this run like this. Oof, this was nice, right? So those bits are now sitting at 19.20, 19.50, $27, right? $28. Like they're all over the place. So I wouldn't pay too much attention to this now. Let's see what we look like in a few minutes. AK, well done. Congratulations. Yeah, maybe Jacob, maybe, maybe. So the bits are now sitting at $25. That's interesting though that they dropped to 25, 20 to $15 and then went up to 28. Well, what do I think? I'm literally talking about Fat Pipe the whole time. What do you mean? What do I think about it? What do you think about it for? What do you mean? We've been talking about this thing the entire morning. What do you mean? What do I think about it from Twitter? I can't pronounce your name, so uh, 21. Perfect, Nas. Well done. Yeah, yeah. So now the bits are back to $15. So it makes sense. If a stock is halted down, it only goes lower, right? If you're asking me for a target, I think you haven't been listening to the stream at all. If you're asking me like what the target for Fat Pipe is, then you don't listen to anything I say. Uh, I don't have a target for you. Don't have a target. Yeah, the target is $8 to 20 whatever dollars it went to. Sam got in at 8.63 to $20. Sam, give me a high five. Terry got in at $8 out at 22. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, exactly, virus. Can you please repeat that? The bits are now sitting at $16, guys. Right. So scale out on the way up. Be happy with the gains. It has to drop at some point, right? Then we can go again, hopefully. The other one's still halted, by the way. RYET. This is the new IPO, right? It opened and popped and then halted down. So yeah, this thing. I think this thing initially had it tried to follow FATN, but then they slapped it back down. So it's halted down. Halted down. So, anyways, we wait for Fat Pipe then. Virus Y. The bits are moving back up to $19. So Fat Pipe doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? There we go. What is going on, J Dog? What do you mean? What's going on, guys? Guys, the price target is the moon. I feel like every time we say moon should be like 100%. Any type of stock, every time a stock goes above 100%, that should be considered the moon. Or 500% now with no volume. What the heck? What do you mean no volume, J Dog? What do you mean no volume? What do you mean? The bids are back to 1670, so we should open below 1980 for sure. Yeah. Can we make it to 200 likes, guys? Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I wonder why you haven't smashed a like. Why, guys? Right? Why? So take a second, please. I would really appreciate that and smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes already. Smash a like. You just did, AK. Good. Thank you. Smash a like. Right? It really helps. and it's free. It helps and it's free, right? And it helps me, right? And yeah, so then we can keep. Anyways, so yeah, smash a like if you are out. Smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, come join us in Discord, guys. Come join the community. Let's make more monies together. Oh, let's go, Clint. Let's go. Clint is gifted a membership, guys. Gifted one membership to Austin. Let's go, Clint. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Austin. Congrats. Thank you very much, Azul. Thank you. Good luck, everybody. Bedtime for you. One more night shift tonight, and then freedom, Azul. Thank you very much, Azul. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest and get that one shift over with, and then let's get back to monies, please. Much love. I promise. Good. So the bid for Fat Pipe is still at $16 ish. Anyone feeling lucky? Let's go. Dan, you guys know what that means, right? Let's go. Dan super chats mean wheel. We spin the wheel. We spin the wheel, guys. Do we need to add him any more names to the list? Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, we spin the wheel as we wait for Fat Pipe. 1624 bits for Fat Pipe. Andrew, is Andrew on the list? What do you think, Eric? Me, please. Let's add Derek on the list. If I split, Andrew is not on the list. Andrew on the list. Creo is not on the list. Jay, Creo. UCF, you're on the list. I put in your name wrong, but I know who you are though. I'm gonna add Jack on the list. Okay, are we ready? Ready for the spin? Monica, are you in the list? Wait, what did I just do? Okay. I think we should be good to go, right? If you're a member, you can be added to the list, by the way. Minx. If your name is green, you can be added to the list. The bits are sitting at 1630 for now. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel, okay? Let's go. Dance is anybody feeling lucky? Anybody? Oh, it's gonna be Derek or Clark. Oh, it's gonna be Clark or Derek. Oh, so close. Clark, congratulations. I think your name is like Clarity or something like that. He was so close, Derek. Let's go. Yeah, Clark has been on stream every day, interacting and chatting. So I'm glad you won. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. Sock Monkey, you're fine. You're good. You're good to go. So thank you very much again, Dan. Clark, congratulations. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and you get a free month of Discord access. Alrighty? Congratulations. Let's go. Back to Fat Pipe. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. The bits are moving up to 1730. So not bad at all. Alrighty. Is the other one on halted yet? No, this thing's been halted a long time, hasn't it? Halted a damn long time. Mm, 1766, 1750, 1779. Let's go. It really, after the run, I know, Mikey. Maybe what this does though is give you a dipski and then another run, right? So yeah, stuff like that is frustrating. There goes the unhalt guy, 1750. So let's see if we can consolidate somewhere, because this is really the first red candle we've had all day today. Like this is it, you know. Maybe the last candle too, but yeah. Yep. So let's see if we can consolidate and then cross back above $20. The easier play for FATN will be the next breakout, right? The next breakout. Why do What's the significance? Can you briefly discuss? Ali, yeah, it just shows you it's halted up now. So usually when a stock is halted, the bid and the ask will move, right? Just so you're aware of like where the stock is going to open at, right? So you realize how like the stock was it was halted at 1980, but then we knew the bid was going to be it was going to open at $17, 17.50, and it opened at 17.50, right? So it's just nice to be aware of where it's potentially opening at. But yeah, it's halted up now. So 17.50 back to 19.25, and the bids is sitting at $19. Yeah, this was a bit of a silly halt, wasn't it? Like this halt was stupid. Yeah, this halt was a bit stupid, wasn't it? What do you use to view the price, Robert? I use my broker, so TD. I use my broker. Biggest this week, into next week, a prophecy. You said that last week. Can you know what does Jesus not want the markets to go up or what? Ridiculous, unbelievable. Also, who made this prophecy? Crash in history this week into from the Holy Spirit. I don't think the Holy Spirit cares about the market, but anyways, thank you, Robert. Thank you. We're never get money back. With the 30, yeah. Honestly, again, this thing's been halted a long time, right? Like it's yeah. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what it looks like when it on halts. We shall see. There goes yeah, FMTO is still halted. Yup, that's a pretty dang long halt. Did it on halt again, or has it been halted the whole time? Yeah, because I know we looked at this and it was halted, but I wasn't sure. Never took note of the halt price. SXTP still looking good for anybody that's interested. SXTP still holding the bottom there. Every second, yeah. Not worth our time, you know. ANTE. ANTE. Oh, it did. Thank you, Ness. Yeah. Yeah, look, it looks like it. So there goes another on halts. There goes 600%, guys, for FMTO. And it's halted again. So the damn thing is halting like every second. A little bit difficult to play with, isn't it? Bit difficult. Missed these because emergency. You can add all the tickers you want. Pine script. Na 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 na. Mikey, yeah, $18. Yeah. So yeah, the bits are sitting at $18 for now for FATN, and the other IPO still halted. Still halted for the week, Troy. Woo! Amazing. Congratulations, Troy. Take the payout so we can go. We can go on vacation to Niagara Falls. Uh, FMTO. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the damn thing isn't even moving yet. What's interesting is this one's on halted before it again, right? So FATN is on halted, guys, and it's still dropping. So 1575. Yeah. Right? And it is halted at 1575. Halted down again, right? Everybody should be happy. If you made money on Fat Pipe, guys, type in yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you made monies on this. Yeah, it's halted down. If you made monies on this, type yes in the chat. Yeah, like everybody should have made monies on this if you could, right? If your broker let you. And if you were greedy, well, maybe you FOMOed at 20 something dollars and then, yeah, everybody should have made monies on this one. So, and now it's halting down. This is why we say, like scale out because you really never know. And the bids are now sitting at $14. Again, to me, it doesn't mean that it's done yet, right? So let it sell off, let it consolidate, and then maybe we go again at some point. But I'm all for making crazy monies and getting out, not diamond handing and praying for more. You are two paper hands. Think about it this way. So you could have thrown $100 in here and made $200 and more, right? Not saying that you should, not financial advice, right? Because a lot of people get scared to get into positions because they're planning on buying $1,000 worth, $5,000 worth, $10,000 worth. They're like, oh, I don't trust this yet, you know? Leave the room. ANTE is looking good, by the way. Uh, ANTE, that one's been going up the scanner in Discord if you've been paying attention. So that one's been popping there. Just made brand new highs here. Good breakouts. Seems a little bit wild, but Mikey, nothing yet. Len on Robinhood. That's so stupid. Honestly, I don't get why it wasn't available right away on Robinhood. Maybe this thing would have ran harder. But for now, again, let's see if we consolidate and then go from there. Let's go, Rich. Rich is giving away a membership, guys. Rich, thank you very much. Congratulations, Rich. $4,000 for you today. Woof! Congratulations. Bisset, you should be very happy. Rich, let's go. Take advantage of it, Bisset, and upgrade to Legend and join us in Discord already. Take advantage of it. Bisset, you just got gifted a membership. So now you have a nice discount as well. So take advantage of it. Even Mullen is up 2%. I'm kidding. It is up 2%, but do we really care? No. Josh, ayo, ayo, ayo. Dang it, Josh. What were you doing? You were busy. You missed out on Fat Pipe, Josh. Missed out on Boomskis. Let's go. Yeah, the other stupid IPO still halted again. Don't really care for this one. That's a pretty long halt. That's not gonna fly. So for now, we're waiting for this one to be unhalted and see if we consolidate somewhere. ANTE is still pushing for new highs of the day, which is nice. So congratulations if you forward into this one. And then FMOT is TO is still halted up as well. We have Putin. The bits is still at $14, guys, for Fat Pipe. Yeah, KV. I know it's stupid, isn't it? Stupid. Here we go. Memes, projects. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Was exactly, Josh. Uh, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Virus. 1421. And uh hey, you should have stayed in that short. Yeah. Like Spy lost all of its gains. I don't think that's really a surprise, honestly. We're gonna need a catalyst to drive the markets up. We're gonna need a catalyst, right? Whenever the S&P is pumping like that, 3% for no reason, don't really care. Um, if nobody's making deals, that means nothing to me, at least. How does it look? It looks like garbage. Looks like garbage unless it consolidates around $10 to $9.20. If it can consolidate, maybe, right? So, I mean, we haven't looked at this thing in a long time, right? Since the double top. So, looks like garbage for now. Is it unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted and getting slapped still. RYET, this is the other IPO, right? So, there it is. Again, the IPO price was supposed to be $4, right? So let's see if it stays above $4. That'll be the telling sign. The telling sign, $4.20. My goodness, 4.19. Sheesh. I virus. I know. Are you flying back today? Are you flying back today, virus? I'll take a look, Andrew. I'll take a look in a second. So again, watch that $4. If it can stay above $4, maybe it has a chance. Yeah, today. Dang. Okay. 17 hours. My goodness. Have a safe flight, virus. And then let's cook when you get back. TOPW is moving, yeah. A little bit interesting top one, yep. Yep. Yeah, so we'll see what this thing does, honestly. I still like Fat Pipe more than that, you know. I'm just waiting for it to consolidate somewhere. Fat Pipe. This thing will give you another opportunity. Question is where though? Where? So those bids are sitting at 1475 still for Fat Pipe. You in and out. You made monies. Oh, there you go. Congratulations, Sky. Congrats. There you go. Yeah. So $4, right? $4 was the IPO price. If they're gonna protect something, they need to protect $4. The one. Congrats. Well done. And you need to eat properly. Get a lot of food. Virus. I mean, they're gonna feed you anyways, but gaining some steam. Yeah. Bit of a pop from $4, Jacob. So let's see what it does. Oh dang! Guess what's halted up again, guys? FMTO is halted up again. Is anybody in FMTO? That thing's up 700%, guys. Like it's just going like nobody's business. Sheesh. 700% just like that. Um, and then ANTE crashed. Pump and dump. It's crazy how we still don't see any news for this one though. Yeah, ST, yeah, right. 700,000 shares, 700%. EFOMO 320 NAS. Congratulations, well done. Crazy. Yeah, Bob, I don't see any news for FMTO. That thing just like it just took off, right? Out of nowhere, it went from 60 cents. Like, look at that. It wasn't doing anything, just sitting there. And then all of a sudden, broke out, boom, skis. You just had to FOMO in that thing if you wanted. Uh, a quick fade. Sounds good, virus. Much love. See you later. Let's go. Next gen, welcome. Welcome home, next gen. Welcome home. Welcome home. Fat Pipe is about to be halted down again. $13.50. Yup. Let's go, next gen. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Finally, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $6,400 on Fat Pipe. Woof. That's big monies. $6,400. Congratulations. You know who you are. You know, let's go. High five. Let's go. Next gen, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link, next gen. So that invite link at the bottom of the chat, that's your invite link. Click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. There we go. IPO IOTR, Robert. I haven't looked at that one yet. When did they go live? When did they go live? I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sure I will at some point. Rich says made over $7,000 so far this month, and the month just started. Rich just started. Let's go. Whew. $7,000 so far this month. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. In 3 days? Okay. We will look at it closer to then. The 11th. Yeah. There's no point like looking at IPOs too far in advance unless they're quite obvious, which in this case, Fat Pipe, names like these are obvious, that you want to pay attention to them. But names like that, unless it's a solid company, I think you just want to wait till closer to the 11th and then do more research and see what the momentum is like. Women's wellness devices and services, Israel. Can it? Okay, thank you. Thank you. NAOV is just getting slapped, right? Slapped NAOV. Just no consolidation. Like there's nothing here. This thing was fun in the morning, wasn't it? A lot of fun. But now again, like, we played with this thing in the morning, right? Especially that breakout, like 920, boom, right? All the way up to $16 and then double topped. Just never look back. So for now, wait for consolidation or wait for the breakout. FMTO still halted, Fat Pipe still halted down, and the bids are sitting at 1150. Woof! 1150, guys, the bids for Fat Pipe. This is why, again, you lock in those gains. Sell here, sell there, sell here, sell there. I think a lot of people did a really good job, right? This is what happens when the market makers don't mess with us, though, right? Like when they're not halting the stock for 30 minutes. This is what we can do, right? You can scale out on the way up and do well. I don't think there's a single person holding a bag in the stock, is there? Don't think so, right? Don't think so, right? I think everybody either sold too soon or they sold in the 20s, right? Which is perfect, you know? So when the market makers are not halting these stocks for like 30 minutes, we do really well. So that was good. Everybody give yourself a high five, right? Uh, to accept application. And then if you're waiting for the dip, like again, it's not really consolidating. So there's no need for you to randomly be buying anyways, right? there's no need for you to catch a knife. Maybe we're going to find a way to hold above $10, and then push again. But I'd rather this thing stop halting every 2 seconds now, though. So it's getting a little bit old. Always, yeah. It's better that selling too soon is better than holding bags. So George, I don't believe you. Don't believe you. Can I take a look at ZVSA? What's your position in ZVSA? Let me know. Two, two, two. Less than 5 million. Yep. Mm, 11, yeah, 1150. 1150 is the current bids. 1150. How's Apple red for the day? Interesting. I'm just looking at the S&P and all the other names. Very interesting. Tesla. Maybe we'll see. It depends, though, right? AK depends. It depends how strong we close and if we consolidate. We have quite a few hours left before the market closes. Yeah, crypto's bleeding again. Yeah. Yep. Until we have like a solid catalyst in the market. Like China and the U.S. just made a deal, right? Tariffs. They've made deals. Like unless we get stuff like that, the market's just gonna go back and forth. I think the sell-off was a bit ridiculous and a scam, but anyways, don't think we should have had this much of a dip. Just me though. That's market makers for you criminals. RYET, yeah, again, nice little scalp for this on this one. If you bought it from $4, just make sure the damn thing stays above $4, right? They went to fight this time, yeah. They said they're gonna fight till the end, so whatever that means. So tomorrow probably another bloody day in the market, huh? If the tariffs are supposed to take effect tomorrow, so another bloody day because now China is gonna fight back, and then Trump is gonna put out another one of his, silly tweets, and then we're gonna drop 5%. So these are just dead cat bounces. Make sure it's the right email, next gen. Make sure it's the right email, okay? The same email that you're paying with on YouTube. So it has to be a Gmail email already, and yeah, and then refresh. For sure, Josh. For sure, I agree with that though. I agree with that. I agree with that. Opportunities. La 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 la. 970 is what you're looking at. Okay, yeah. Let's see. 1140 for now though. The other one just unhalted, by the way, and it's dropping, and it's probably halted down. So NAS, hopefully you're taking some gains on this thing. FMTO. FMTO. Dang, fat pipe, come on, unhalt already. 1126 is the current bid. Have a truly blessed day as well, Josh. See you in Discord already. Enjoy the projects. The projects. It's the same email. Yeah, make sure it's the same Gmail email. Alrighty, and then just I don't know why you guys click on the link when you know you're not gonna get access to Discord. Again, guys, if you want access to Discord, you have to be a member first on YouTube, and then you can click the link. So Andrew, Rob, Bianca, all of you guys. Yeah. And if it's not working on one device, try another device next gen. Already? Dang, was this a longer halt? It feels like a longer halt, huh? $11 incoming. $11. NAOV is trying to curl. Yeah, no, that's okay. Next gen, you have to. So go to again. You might not have done it yet, actually. I don't think you have. Go to the Getting Started channel. Follow the instructions in there. Scroll up. There's some screenshots of what you need to do. And if you can, the second last video shows you how to connect. So I don't think you've done that actually. I think you yeah. Uh, there we go. Since yesterday, though, Ghost, right? The nerve to enter. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. The closer we are to $10, the better if we can consolidate above. I know, Troy. I know. Is it done? It's not done if it stays above $4, but that thing really just never had any vibes to it. There we go. Can I take a look, Baruch? I never did you. Yeah, you never responded to my question, so I just ignored your question. I don't know. Yeah. Are you in a position? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Like, what's your actual question? Like, telling me to look at a stock isn't a question. You know, telling me to no. So again, for RYET, if it can stay above $4, it still has a chance, right? What are you in at, Burush? Like $1.14. That's all I need. That's all I need. ZVSA. $1.14. I mean, I hope you just got into that position and you didn't go from $1.14 to yeah. I think that's fine. Right? You have support at $1, so I think yeah, it looks okay to me. Your next resistance is $1.30, so 130 and then 150 and then that $2 190 resistance. So those are your next three levels already. And then again, your support is closer to $1 here, so it needs to stay above $1. Needs to 443 AK. Okay, yeah, that's not bad, right? So stop loss of 99 cents or move it up, right? They need to protect the IPO price of $4, and if they don't, then it's garbage. Yeah. If not, then it's garbage. Garbage. Dang, that's a long halt. Give us the on halt already. There goes the on halt, guys. $11. Uh, There goes 1030. Woof! That $10 is coming, guys. That $10 is coming. Is it halted down again? Yeah, it's halted at 1035. So again, there's no consolidation. There's no need to be buying this thing, right? There's like zero reason if a stock is dropping like a rock to you for you to FOMO. The bids are now sitting at $10. We kind of wanted $10, huh? So let's see if we can consolidate around $10 and go from there. So the bid and ask sitting at $10. Yeah, let it consolidate. I do have a feeling that $10 is going to be the bounce level, but we'll see. We'll see. And then again, RYET is holding that $4 support. So they better protect that $4, AK. They better protect it. Protect it. Again, I think we did a pretty good job, of taking gains on the way up, right, guys? You know, you don't want to deal with this. Like, hopefully, this is a lesson, right? Sometimes, yeah, we sell at $16, $17, $18, $19, and then it goes to $23. Yeah, but like, it's better than dealing with this, you know? It's you want to sell on the way up, especially for a trash name, right? So again, it might not be a trash stock, don't care, right? It's an IPO. Stocks IPO for a reason because they need cash. So it's better to sell on the way up, even if it goes higher. You're sitting there relaxed while other people are panicking. Like, oh my God, I should have sold at $20. Now it's back to $10 and it's halted. What do I do? I'm gonna cry. I lost all my gains. No, scale out on the way up, right? You're not gonna have regrets unless we went to $100. Yeah, Mikey, yes, good. Again, you shouldn't be FOMOing honestly when it's dropping like this, right? Consolidation is key. If it's not gonna hold, don't buy it. Tegi, exactly. At some point, it had to go down. Okay, yeah. So the bids are now sitting below $10, guys. So $9.74. So we shall see 970. Yeah, they're protecting $4 here for RYET, which is a really good thing, right? The spread is still a bit stupid. It's 20-cent spreads. So it can move 20 cents in either direction, but at least for now, we know $4 is support for RYET, and they're doing a good job of protecting that level. So they need to. They don't really have a choice, right? If you IPO a stock at $4, your job is to protect that stock at $4 if you're a market maker. If you don't, that stock is going to go straight to the abyss. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, but the halts are pretty annoying though. The bids are at $9.18 for now, by the way. 9.10 for a fat pipe. Yeah. ZVSA, Guyana. It's looking sus, but it's also sitting above $1 support, right? So watch $1 Guyana. Right? Hopefully you didn't buy that thing too high though. Hopefully not. Mm. Hopefully not. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah, I agree. I agree. If they stop halting Fat Pipe, I think it's gonna do okay. Mm. Interesting. FMTO is on halted as well, so Mm, 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 mm. Luna, I don't think you want a fat pipe, you know? Then you have a problem. You have a problem. Do, 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 do. Uh, do, do. Uh, the White House press secretary says 104% tariffs went into effect on China. Additional tariffs will be collected starting April 9th. Idiots. uh, do, 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 do. $9.50 still for a fat pipe. You think markets would probably unless everybody is expecting it, just like everybody was expecting Black Monday, and then but yeah, probably. So, anyways, there goes RYET. Anybody, AKA, so AK got in at $4. Anybody else get in at $4 on RYET, guys? Anybody else get in at $4? So they're doing a pretty good job of protecting $4 for now. Uh, 420. Yeah, Aviv. Okay, nice. Yeah. So quick scalpies on this one because it's gonna go up and down, up and down. You're in at 490. Oh my days. Can it? $4 was the magnet. Mm, unopened. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, the halt initially, Finn, like they're okay. After a while, they just kind of get stupid, and I don't get the point of them like halting this thing every 2 seconds. Oh, honestly, makes no sense. At some point the price should be adjusted, especially if we've been in this range already. Like stocks shouldn't be halting in the same range, in my opinion. Like if we're hitting new lows or if we're hitting brand new highs, yeah, it makes sense, right? But if we're coming back into the same stupid range that we were halted at initially, like why can't somebody fix that? It just seems like silliness. Yeah. Let's go was the best call. Next gen, it was. It really, really was. Congratulations. Are you connected and good to go? Let me take a look. So the bits are sitting at 922 for now. Do, 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 do. Uh, there you go, next gen. So, oh yeah, you're good to go. I'm gonna send you a video, by the way. Watch this video later, please. Right? Watch this video later, please. It's gonna show you. Watch the video later. You're good, yeah. Please make sure you go through every single channel in Discord later, right? And watch that video I just sent you in Stock General. Alrighty, so we again signals come through the HT signal channel and Stock General, and so all over the place. Alrighty. So watch the video so you understand how the bot works and stuff like that. Alrighty. So take some time today and and go through stuff. There goes the on halts, guys. So dang, we've almost erased the entire thing, huh? Let's see if we can get back above $10 and consolidate though. This thing has to bounce at some point, right? Right. But also we need to see consolidation because this isn't giving us anything we like, right? Look at it. It just got slapped again and halted down, right? So again, if it's not consolidating, it's not finding support, don't touch it, please, right? So that thing just went from like 840 to $10, and that entire drop never got halted, and the pop never got halted, which is a good thing. So, but we need to see consolidation though. Do, 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 1020. I bet you they're gonna halt the damn thing now, aren't they? $6. If you get $6, the stock is done. And the stupid thing is halted up. I mean, it's nice that it popped, but it's halted up now. Ridiculous. Did it lose volume? No, I think it's just looking for support, Mikey. There's nothing else in the market really cooking for now, so nothing is really losing volume. People are just waiting for the next, the next thing. But yeah, now it's halted up. And yeah. Why are buyers coming in now? I don't understand your question. Why not? Um, why not? Do, do, do. Hmm. I'm just waiting for SPY to go red for the day. Seems like that's the why in the world does it halt it again? Honestly, Sock Monkey, it's pretty stupid at this point. This is the type of stuff that kills stocks, when you're halting every 2 seconds, it just kills the vibe. But maybe again that's what they want. But at least this one isn't getting halted every 2 seconds, RYET. But also it's not like it's moving, it's gone anywhere. So not like it's gone anywhere. Mm, 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 mm. SXTP is still just sitting in that same stupid range. ZVSA is testing that $1 support now. FMTO is halted down, and we're waiting. That was a nice pop for NAOV. Aviv, are you still in this one, or you're just watching it? Mm, 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 mm. Ah. Troy, why would you do me like that? Needs to do that more than Ah. Come on, Troy. I know I need to clean up my charts, but damn. Just watching? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit of consolidation around $10 as well, but if it's gonna be halting every 2 seconds like that, then really it might not be worth it. Yeah. Um. Look, GTI showed up on the scanner earlier. I just never looked at it, so let me take a look. GTI, some nice volume there, right? 9 million average to 19 million today, so that's not too bad. That was a good dip too, wasn't it? Hmm. We'll keep it on watch. See if it gives us any opportunities later. You're still in this one, yeah. I like how it's holding $4. RYET. One share. Ghost. Okay. Your order will most likely get filled. Still up 3100. What's the next one? Exactly the one. Exactly. Perfect. Love the plan. The one. How come you're not in Discord? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come join us. My team. The rest of the okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Bill, we'll look into that. GTI. Yeah, there you go. $11 bids, by the way. $11 bids for yeah, AK. You're in at 10.20. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at that close to $10 as possible. Then it dipped below too quickly and then popped above too quickly. So opening the candle below this time. Yeah, exactly. This one's still sitting at 440. My goodness, what is it doing? It's almost like it has no volume. Just 1 second, guys. Uh, to uh, 104 in China. You're welcome. Funny, isn't it? Yup. Yup, yup, yup. 104. I mean, they can play the game if they want to, Eventually we'll forget about tariffs. And some 18. Thought it was all supposed to be 18, Mikey. There goes the on hold. 11 to $12, AK. Yeah, the spread is literally like 80 cents. Crazy. Anyways, my goodness. Look at that, right? Like we just dropped like 80 cents. Wild. Anyways, at least it's holding up $10 though. Trade station says 21. I think it's because you can go long and short and a whole bunch of other things. And futures, and there's a whole bunch more connected to that than a regular broker. Do, do, do. 11:30. Good entry. Good entry, by the way. Okay, good job. Good entry. You made 18 cents. Good. Good job. It's better than red. Am I the youngest member? How old are you? 18, Mikey? 18. Then you might be, yeah. Which is a good thing, though, right? A lot of people wish they started young and they learn how to trade the proper way. So if you can create that discipline and everything else, you're gonna do really well. You know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fourteen. Luna, you sure? How old are you? La, 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 la. Never the party type. Yeah, Mikey. Yep. That's how it starts. Which again is a good thing. Very good thing. Anyway, GTI is still looking really good here. So no proper dips. I mean, there was a bit of a dip to 10 cents, but yeah. Uh, yeah. Okay. Is no one watching the news? What do you mean? By the way, we talked about this whole 104% tariff thing like 30 minutes ago, Andrew. So we already talked about all of that rubbish. You might be a little bit late to the party. Yeah, and also the ninth stuff was already well known since yesterday for tariffs. Mm-mm. Sounds good, Bill. Yeah, late, Andrew. That's okay though. That's okay. Yeah. Yep. This isn't bad though, is it? AK, you're diamond handing your position or what? Able to get in 913. Well done, AK. Well done. Not AK, KB. Same names. $13. Yeah. Love it. See? This just came down to give people on Robinhood an opportunity, you know? Yeah. There it goes. So 1340. Not bad at all, right? Yeah. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's see. Bye. There we go. Oh Lord, Dan. Oh Lord, I'm gonna stay away. Look at futures. Mm-mm. I got filled at 1150. Wish one more share. No, you're fine. You made money. 18 cents. Loving it, DP. Loving it. Let's go. Yeah, there goes $14. AK is smiling now too. So is KB. Uh, I need a better place to purchase stock. SoFi doesn't let me. Oh, better than SoFi? Yeah, you need Webull or Robinhood. Webull probably is your best bet. Yeah. Well done. Love it. So we'll halt it up again, guys. So 1388 halted up. Okay. Some. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me look at futures. Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. Ah, unbelievable. Today we're gonna draw some random light and oh my goodness. Unbelievable, Dan. But you made $30 on 2 shares, random stuff. Love it. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, green is green, random stuff. Green is green. Love it. If you bought the you wanna someday, just saying, let's go. Um yeah. We can blaze on the Vegas track. Yeah. If you bought the dip on Fat Pipe, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis. What trading system is this? This is TradingView. TradingView can be used to place trades, but I use it for just for technicals. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Good. Congratulations. Two. 11.44 Lee. Okay. $10 Nas. Love it. Yeah, I think you've done really well today, Tesh. Might as well keep those gains, you know. Uh, there we go. Private. Not working. La, la, la. Hmm. Dang. Mm-mm-mm. Today missed a lot of stuff. I guess your head is not in it today, Tony. That's okay. That's okay. You know, some days are just like that. You know. Yeah, the bits are about $15, so which is perfect. Uh, $20, Ross. Hopefully, we go back up to $20 then, right? Um, Sadly, yeah, yep. And I don't think you, yeah, yeah. That's a very high entry price. Let's see what happens though, right? Let's see if we can open above $15 and stay above $15. Because if this thing starts moving, it can move really quickly again, closer to $20. And if at some point, Ross, you have a big position, right, and you want to take a smaller loss, just because we've been to $8 and we're back to 15, you can take a smaller loss and just move on. You know. Mm-mm. Market's not going up today. No, no. We're gonna end up being red for the day. Reds. GTI still looking like it wants to break above that 1450. So 1450 next resistance for this penny stock. Mm, Of course, Ross. You have to, you have to in the markets. So here goes GTI pushing for that 14. 15. Yeah, exactly, AK. You made money the first round and you're about to make 50% again, right? So I would move that stop loss up for sure. Slowly, slowly, I know. It's super slow. Super slow. But at least again, if you're in closer to $4, you're okay though. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay. Just waiting for that damn thing to on halt. My goodness. On halt already. Open the gates. Uh, only inactive. Mm, 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 mm. AGH. There goes the on halts, guys. Woo! 16, 16, 17. There you go. Ross, see? You're coming back. You're coming back. Coming back. AK is not coming back, though. She's going up. There you go. $17. So at this point, you're only down $3, right? Only down $3. So the Robinhood people, this was your chance. Uh, there it goes. So we'll halt it up again. And Ross says, "Come on, baby." Love it, AK. Yeah, I think you should move it up a little bit higher, but that's fine. There you go. 75. Okay, good, good. See, same page. Yeah, Ghost. Yep. Love it. Uh, Buying power. Any IPOs to be a watch for tomorrow? Lefty, no, no, not that I'm aware of. Not that we're excited about either. So we'll see tomorrow morning, though. Let's go. So that $10 area, as much as we drop below it, right? That level was always going to be important. Uh, of what I initially started to buy at the IPO price, KB. I know, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Keep going back up, please. No, 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 no. Just give it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time. Let's see. Yeah, I uh, I stopped looking at those bits. Mm, Today was buy puts on the gap up for SPY. White House press secretary Trump will meet with Trump met with trade team this morning. Directed them to have tailor-made trade deals with every country. Mm. Uh, can't wait till we're done talking about tariffs. Yeah, good. Yeah, usually that initial reaction, AK is always sus, but the initial reaction is sus, but you just have to give it a second. Yeah, that's why I don't look at the bits, especially like right away when it's halted. Yeah. You're happy you made something? Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. Sheesh. I feel like though, as soon as we're done with tariffs and the market rebounds, we're gonna have something else. That just seems like a. uh, Now you're 42%, baby. Let's go, Wilson. Let's go. So hard to do this when you're trading and driving a forklift at work. Let's go. I bet you're smiling right now. Smiling, the biggest smile on a forklift. Everybody's like, dang, this guy really loves his job. He's like, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up, though, Wilson. Alrighty. Uh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Good, good, good. Love it. Let's open above 18 and then go from there. Yeah, again, just because we're dropping, from $20 to $10, $8, $9 doesn't mean the stock is done, right? One drop doesn't define a stock. Regardless of how low we go, there's always that second push. And then if we fail to make a new high and then we make a new low, then we know we're done, right? It's always the lower high and the lower lows that tell you that, okay, you know what, the stock is done, right? But like one pump and one dump, you can't really get a whole picture from that. There goes that thing is unhalted now. That thing is unhalted and it's playing between 14 and 15. Come on now. Yeah, the spread on this thing is just annoying. Like it's a dot. It's almost a yeah. Looks like it's getting better there. Did that thing just halt down? Did your stop loss hit? AK? No, it's not halted down. It's just a bit of a glitch there. There you go. So back to $15. Bit of a scam dip there. Mikey, yeah. If you bought this thing at $10, $11, and you're like, you know what, I'm happy with $15, there's nothing wrong with that, right? At $10, you've made 50%. So yeah, at $10, you're up 50% on your position. And there goes a push above 15. There goes 1540. Dang, AK. They just wanted to screw you. That's all. They just wanted to screw you. Eric? Uh huh. Tell us more. At 1262, and we'll halt it again, guys, at 1542. This is just silly at this point. That halt is just unnecessary. Two, two. Doo, doo. George. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? Oh, ridiculous. They just yeah. Like, this is the best looking stock in the market right now. FATN, Fat Pipe, right? It's just annoying. Like, it's just honestly just annoying the way that it's moving. I know, Eric. I know. You love the halts. Why? So you can do the la 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 la. Uh, actually think about what you're doing. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, especially for a name that's moving this crazy, Kenneth. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, AK, that was stupid. Bit stupid there. Let me run to the bathroom, guys. I've been hydrating. Let me run to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be back in a second. And then I have a one-on-one in 30 minutes too. So okay, back in a second. Oh, you guys are funny. Looks like we're going to. I mean, if not today, DP, right? That's if we're not in the abyss. -4% by the end of the day today. uh, but yeah, yep, 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 yep. Again, I just think these guys. Yeah. Anyways, Justin, welcome, Justin. Welcome, welcome, Justin Woods. Just in the woods. And on halted, guys, 1560, $16. Watch, they're gonna halt it again at $16. I'm kidding. Justin, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me send you an invite, okay? So this is your invite link. Click on the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow the steps, everything will unlock for you. And then make sure you take some time and go through the channels, watch some of the videos, and you should be good to go. 1680. There we go. $17. Woo! Welcome, Justin. 1740. So, I'm surprised they didn't halt it on that pop. Again, like I said though, like FATN is the best looking stock in the market right now, you know? It's just the halts are pretty stupid and annoying, right? When it was $9, yeah. And it's halted up now again. So there it goes. Halted again. La 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 la. There we go. Yup. Yup. So if you bought that dip anywhere close to $10, you're smiling right now, unless your stop loss hits. AK, they came for you. Like one silly candle and they're like, yup, volatility stroke, yeah. Yup. I think, again, like I said earlier, right? I completely understand like where, like Trump is coming from, in the sense that like if countries have, and I think, I mean, imagine you run a business, right? Which I think is the way he's looking at this. Imagine you run a business, right? And to sell your goods in another country, they're charging you 90% tariff. So then you're having to compromise on that, right? But then when that same country sells goods in your country, they don't pay tariffs, right? So again, I can understand that. Fair is fair, right? Blah 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 blah, right? But the whole back and forth thing, just at this point, just seems a bit like it just seems like an ego thing at this point. That's just my opinion. It might be an uneducated opinion, but that's just, I think at this point, it's just a bit silly. Yeah, exactly, Kenneth. So it just seems a bit silly at this point, you know? Seems a bit silly. And, initially, I understand the making iPhones in the States, making this in the state, making all of this, right? But the damn prices better not go up, right? And, it's definitely not going to save cost of anything, you know? Because you know what happens, right? Let's say again, we start manufacturing vehicles in the states now, um, and let's say it's a better way to do things. Guess who's just gonna pocket the money? The damn greedy CEOs, right? Yeah. Uh, for the greater good. Yeah. I- Clint, I hope so. I hope so, right? I hope so for sure. It seems like that, and that's what I've said the whole time. Initially it seemed like he was negative, like the terrorists were brought on for other reasons, right? Initially they got more troops at the border, right, to prevent the drugs, right? So the more, initially it seemed like there were more reasons, and we completely understood that. But the more it goes on, it just seems like it's it just seems like there's more to it than we're not seeing. uh, to go two steps, once, three steps forward. This is, yeah. No, we'll see what it looks like in 6 months to a year. It's just, Bill. We always are. We always are. We always are. And again, like I was saying this the whole time, he's looking for other things. It's not about the tariffs. He's looking for other things. But hopefully he gets them so we can move on. Because I'm kind of over the whole rubbish. Over it. Deep butter. Can you buy it now? You missed your entry. You missed your entry at $10, right? Closer to $10. You missed your breakout at $16. Now you're playing with fire. Um, so you're playing a dangerous game now. Yeah, Clint. Yeah, for sure. Uh, Playing with fire. D Butter, you're welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Uh Hope. Good. Good. And at the end of the day, hope is what keeps us, going. So yeah, good. You lost around $19,000. My goodness. What did you lose that $19,000 in, Deep? What did you lose that money in? And here comes the on holds, guys. So we basically on halted at around the same price, which it looks like. Yeah. So let's see if we can break out. So there goes 1850 now. Yeah, the spread is still ridiculous to me though. My goodness. Yeah, a little bit better here now. There we go. 1870. $19, guys. Woo! 1960. Where's Ross? Ross, you were in at $20, right? Ross? You're down like 50, that last pop, you're down 50 cents, right? Almost back to break even. 40 cents, Ross. So if you're still panicking, take a 50-cent loss if you need to, right? Don't hold the bag again, please. You went from $20 to $9, by the way. So don't hold any more bags, please. You did deep. That's okay. You made money, right? That's progress. There goes $20, Ross. There you go. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Dang, that's a really nice comeback. From $10 to 21 almost. Previous high 23, 27. Very nice. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, though, please. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Don't go diamond handing. Do, do, do. Again, FATN is look like the best stock in the market right now. It's just been annoying with the halts. But the whole time we knew this was the best stock, right? So Fat Pipe, best stock in the markets. So $20 resistance for now. I bet you Ross went to get some food, Luna. And then he's gonna come back and say, "Oh my God, I missed it," and then we're gonna slap him. You're done with this thing, AK? No, you're not. No, you're not. As soon as AK leaves, just watch. Just watch. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so $20 resistance for now. Mikey, yep, yep. There you go, 1750. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe Ross is delayed. We're trying to help Ross. He's delayed or something. Can we just stop getting headlines from the White House, guys? Like, is that too much to ask for? My goodness. Am I asking for too much, guys? Can we just stop? Ridiculous. Uh, increase my account by 8% today. Thanks for the fat pipe. Let's go, Robert. Congratulations. Well done. 46% in the day so far. Kenneth, give me a high five. Well done. It's halted down, right? So selling closer to $20. Pretty nice, huh? So again, fat pipe isn't done yet if we keep getting higher lows, right? Now we do have a lower high though. So if we go back down and break below the bottom, then we are officially done with this. But now though, let's see if we can get a higher low. Cool, cool. Looking at the company and I see. To raise money and convert these people to Okay. Mm-mm. Mikey says, "I went from red to green in 5 minutes today. I love this channel and everyone here become a member. It was so worth it. In the let's go, Mikey. Let's go. Teamwork, teamwork makes the dream work. We help each other, and we bring some positivity into the world at the very least, right?" Mm-mm-mm. I could have been up $900. Didn't go through, went negative, and just now finally got out 180. That's not bad, better than red, right? I'm better than red for sure. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been humbled multiple times, in the market, so there's no point in not being humble. The markets will always humble you. Doesn't matter who you think you are. What do I think it's looking like now? What I'm hoping it does is that it drops, but then gives us a higher low. So basically, cup and handle, and then shoots again. Alrighty. So that would mean we need to stay above like 15 to 16. If we can stay above that, then we're fine. Alrighty. So that's kind of what I'm looking at for now. Do, 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 do. So let's see what happens after this. After this on halt. 100% this morning proving that it can be done. No, 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 no. Hmm. Do, 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 do. SVRE. I think actually came back nicely there. It's trying to, yeah. Good demand zone at the bottom, Chris. Right, 890. Really good demand zone. It looks like it has a bit of resistance here, even though it's breaking above it. Like 1040, 1050, right? I bet you this is coming from like this last consolidation area on the left hand side. Like it's really crushing that level now. Oof. I think so. Screw that. You're in Fin at 1003. Nice. Congratulations. So there goes 1070. Almost feel like a retest is possible here though. So back to the 200 EMA because they usually do come back for the retest. Wilson says, sold my shares at 1960. Let's go, Wilson, right? You had to park on the side to focus. 66% for 1,000% profit. Done for the day. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Wilson. Congratulations. That's amazing. Let's go. He was driving, guys, driving the forklift. He had to park on the side and sell right below $20. Made $1,000 more than he's gonna make at work today. Beautiful. That's the goal, right? So Wilson, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Alrighty. So keep cooking. Keep cooking. High five. Do 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 do. Just make sure you don't take any big losses, please. Alrighty. Use stop losses, take smaller losses, and you'll be fine. So that'll be my piece of advice for you. Canada to impose 1,000% tariff on all cookie imports. Uh, uh, do. Do, 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 do. Are we on halted yet? Yeah, here we go. SVRE is cooking there though. Anyways, there goes the on halt. Congratulations on taking profits. There you go, Wilson. Thank you. Been listening to your classes online. Been really helpful. Love it. Right. I like that you're listening to those. Keep watching those. Keep listening to them, and you pick up one thing in every class, right? And that's all that matters. So again, if you're new or if you haven't been watching the educational videos, take some time and watch those videos. Go to the educational channel, the New Trader Education channel in Discord. Um, right? Watch the videos. They're really gonna, help you. So again, if you're still struggling with entries, if you're not a member, blah 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 blah, become a member, right? They're gonna help you. You can you can see like people improving, right? It's not like we're just throwing out random videos there. You can see people making progress. So if you want to make progress, do what they're doing. So is all I'm saying. Invest in yourself. Stop slacking and complaining. Oh my goodness, I'm losing monies, but I'm also doing nothing to help myself improve, though, right? Doesn't work that way. They better not impose tariffs on cookies, Troy. Otherwise, I'm gonna fight. Fight. La 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 la. Another hold down. Yep. So that retest of 15 to 16. Right. Good exit, by the way, on the way up. So Justin says, I've been playing with Fat Pipe all morning. I don't know if I can take. What do you mean? What do you mean, Justin? You made monies though, right? You made monies in Fat Pipe. Yeah. Sky, you did. You did. You missed the rally on the way up. Well done, Ross. Oh, there he is. Come on, Ross, give me a high five. Phew. Good. You got saved, by the way. From $9 to 19.80 is a good save. Don't let that happen again, please. Use stop losses. He did, Mikey. He did. He did, but he did good though. Very well done. So now what I want to see on this thing is a higher low. A higher low, and then we can move on. Okay. So uh 3 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Uh, Okay, there we go. From that stop loss helped. Good, Justin. Good, good, good. Honestly, that's all I want. You know, so like if we can help each other out, then that's amazing. It seems simple, doesn't it? Like, doesn't it, guys? Like, hey, just remind someone to set a stop loss. It seems really simple, but I promise you that it's saving a lot of people. You know, like just putting a stop loss or scaling out on the way up, it's saving a lot of people, which is amazing. So good, 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 good. Deep. Tesh says you signed up for the wrong level. Yeah, you did. Deep. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Legend already. So the only two levels available are Legends and Goats. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. Alrighty. So upgrade to Legend or Goat. I think I did the big. I bought. You bought it at 1845. 1845. Yeah, you most likely just FOMOed in on this thing. Yeah. Again, so Deep, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to a legend to the legend level. So same link, same area. For now, again, let's see if we can stay above $15 and then rebound. We just unhalted and halted up. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? No, we're unhalted. Okay, we're not halted. 1655. Deep, hopefully you make your money back here. So 16 to 15 was the level we needed to retest. So that's fine. 1730. Let's see. It's a bit of a wild candle. That thing tapped $18 and came back down. 1845 is your entry. Okay. Oh, come on now, give us a pop. We just saved Mikey. We just saved we just saved Ross. Now we need to go save Deep now. Well, there was another push to 1840, by the way. Deep 1840. Come on. The spread is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Again, that last candle went to 1840, so let's see if this new candle can go back up and retest it. Yeah, the spread is 40 cents, which is a bit silly, but that's what you get with these type of stocks. Do, 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 do. Come on. Come on. Give us the push above 18. That thing is all over the place. Yeah, that supply zone is acting as major resistance. Again, Deep, make sure you have a stop loss, please, right? Make sure you have a plan for the downside. You can't find the link. You just have to click on the same link. Click on the same link, click on perks, and then change level, Deep. So this link right here. Uh, no, no, no. There we go. $18 Deep. Here we go. You're down 40 cents Deep. Don't tell me this thing is halted up at $18. That'd be stupid. No, it's not halted. Keep spiking up to that demand zone. Come on. If 21 can it, yeah, I would like it. Because then this would just confirm our cup and handle, which is what we wanted anyways, right? We talked about dipping to 16 to 15 and then popping back up. So this is going to be the real test now. The real test. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Show me 1750. There we go. Now show me more. 1780. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. 1850. 1875. Deep is green. Deep in the deep green. I'm kidding. There you go. No. So we're doing exactly what we need to do, right? Dipping and curling. The spread is just a bit silly, like ridiculous. But anyways, the stock is behaving as it should. So $18 supply zone deep. Did you sell and run, or what did you do? Can you sell now? See, deep, you don't have a plan, right? You really don't have a plan at all. So at this point, you're just FOMOing and hoping, right? You don't want to be asking me when you should be selling. You want to have a plan, right? Before you get into a position, this is your plan, right? I'm watching this, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at this, right? So let's hope we don't fail at $19 here, because we just tapped, we got really close to 19 and then back down. Yeah, it's that $4 price, Mikey. They're protecting it, right? They're protecting this $4 price here. They have to, because they know if it drops below $4, it's done, right? Every yeah, if it breaks below 4, garbage. No. You need more than a concept of a plan. Yeah, exactly. So, and then there goes the drop, right? So deep, that position could have, because now you're hoping for a breakout, and I hope you get the breakout too, but it needs to stay above $15. Did you sell? Oh, dang. Okay, we saved you. We saved you, deep. We saved you. Look at this. We're just saving people left and right, left and right. Okay, now we can go to the abyss. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But a good comeback, right? Sometimes when you get an entry like that and it's not an amazing entry, you just need to get rid of it, right? Because you saw that 1850 and we dropped all the way down to 1560. Like that's a pretty nasty drop, right? And we're below 17 now, so you're feeling a little bit of relief, right? Yeah. Tempted to FOMO right now, so please continue. Oh. Well, we're just kind of going sideways for now, so we're gonna need another breakout here. Unbelievable. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, choo, choo. Mm. Mm. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's looking a bit sus here. Some TRS action. Uh, it's only 3 feet, just saying. uh, yeah, we're gonna need to break out above the downtrend. So again, another really cool tool from the algo, right? So I'm gonna leave this line right here. I think we're only gonna run if we break above that downtrend, right? And obviously we've created a supply zone there now, so we're kind of trending lower now, right? If we can find a way to break that line, then we should be ready to push higher. We can almost do a wedge and look at the bottom here around 15 to 16 and call that the bottom, but I'm just gonna leave the downtrend there. So we are doing a good job of like the last 10 minutes we've been holding this level, right there, right, which is a good thing. So we're holding the bottom of this range, but at the same time we're not breaking the downtrend. So we need to hold and break. If not, we're gonna T-Rex below that line. Mafia, yeah, yeah. It is doing good. I just haven't looked at it. He was spamming that in Discord, so I haven't looked. So SVRE, right? Nice run. It's almost recovered all those, all the losses. Nice demand zone consolidation, boom skis. So can it go from minus 20% to green? We'll see. Anyways, back to FATN here. Uh, fat pipe. That thing better stay above that bottom and pop. Is the supply zone explained in the educational video? Yes. Yes. If you watch the algo update videos, the algo videos, the supply zone has been explained in there. Yep. Sounds good, Mafia. Sounds good. Thursday? OMC Thursday? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Is your 9 EMA the yellow line, Yi? We changed the color? Nice. Next FOMC meeting. No, 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 no. Yeah, so at some point later this week, there's no confirmation yet. That's why I don't really feel confident about, we've seen IPOs move days. And if it's not priced yet, then it's not confirmed. So you usually have an idea of when it's coming, right? And then the night before or the day of, usually the day before, we can start to look and say, oh, okay, this has been priced. They have final confirmation from the SEC, from the exchange, to go live, and then other than that, we don't really try and put too much focus on it, other than the fact that it has hype, right? So yeah. So it looks like RYET still holding that $4, guys. Anybody still holding this one? RYET, like they're defending $4. Like they're like, you know what, you shall not pass. Defend, 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 right? So if you're still holding that thing at $4, you're happy. Defend the line. So if that thing can find a way though to break above like 460, it's gonna get some attention. 450, 460 is what it needs to break above. Your small position. Okay, sounds good. 10 shares, Kenneth. Okay. Yeah. But Mikey, you didn't buy? Yeah. Man, the cannons. I know, right? So again, $4 at the bottom holding, but you can kind of see how like we just haven't had enough volume to break above this level, right? So if we can find a way to break out, and then I think that's when the volume will kick in. Fat pipe again is holding the bottom of the wedge like we mentioned, right? So which is a good thing, right? It's holding this bottom here, right? That bottom right there. Now it needs to clear. Look at that. Look at that, right? That candle went right to that line, and then it got slapped back down. So it clearly needs to make a decision on its own, um, in terms of like what it wants to do. Breakout or crash. Man the cannon, the cannons, cannons. Man the cannons, Dan. Enemies in sight. These two need to break out. At 20 shares? Okay. Mm. You ready to FOMO the breakout? Let's see. Sitting right there trying to decide. Come on, Mr. Fat Pipe. We don't have all day here, you know that, right? We don't have all day, mister. For the day. Kenneth, are you green though? There it goes. Here it goes. Come on, you can do it. It's like, let me break. I'm going to delete the scribble, by the way. It's making it a little bit harder to see the line, you know? Can we close above and cook? That candle has 20 seconds left on it. And still holding, Kenneth. Congratulations. Well done. Good. 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds left on that candle. Look at that. They're going to try and close it right at the line. Maybe not. See that? Yup. That was a bit scammy, wasn't it? A bit scammy. But technically, that last candle closed above. Right? So if this new candle wants to cook, now would be the time. I just don't like the way that it closed. Just don't like the way that they closed that candle. But it technically closed above, so now would be the time. Mr. Fat Pipe. There we go. Now is the time. There we go. 1727. Now is the time to cook. I think it's slow, isn't it? Now is the time, Mr. Fat Pipe. We don't have all day here. $16.99, $17, $17.20. 3, 2, 1. 2, 2. Come on, Dan. Man the cannons. There we go. 1760, guys. 1760. Yeah, the spread is the most annoying thing ever. 2, 2. There we go. 17. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go. Can we keep it going now? Can we stop with this rubbish, you know? We broke the downtrend. Can we just go? 1780. Going once? The other way. You useless goats. Make someone else do it. Fine. Mikey on cannon duty. Get to the front of the ship, Mikey. We need cannons to break. There we go, Mikey. Come on, $18. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. We're the swordsmen. Get to the front. The enemies, the ship is sinking. Fire. Ready, aim, fire. We're into that supply zone now, though. Alrighty, so again, the good thing here is the bottom of the zone held, and we broke and closed above the downtrend, right? And then so the pop candles came in, right? So yeah, come on, swordsmen, jump onto the ship, jump onto the ships, strike. Come on, yes, 1780. Come on, guys, come on. Ready, aim, fire. That was a nice pop, though. That was a nice little pop, right? Our next resistance is right below 19 and then $20, obviously. So the time was now, right? We held the bottom, we broke the downtrend, right? Question is, can we keep popping here? Yeah, come on, strike, strike. The ship is sinking. The shorts are dying. Not that we have any shorts in here. Anyways, 1875. So again, if you bought the breakout, manage your position as you see fit. Protect your monies. Loving it. Come on now. Can we break above that last high? What I want to see again. So your next resistance is right there, right where that pivot is at, right? Right there. Right? You see how many of these candles have been like, hitting that level and backing off? We need to break above that. Yeah. We need to break above that if we want to cook to $20. You're out? Look at that. Tesh got in on the ship, guys, and fired 650 pounds. Congratulations, Tesh. 650 pounds, right? Nice scalp. Quick monies. Tesh made monies and he jumped into the into the ocean. He's like, I'm done. Don't worry, Tesh. We're not done yet until the enemy ship sinks. There we go, $19. Ready, aim, fire. There we go, $19, guys. $19. We don't stop until the ship sinks. The ship is gonna sink at $20. Then we can give them some mercy. Come on, ready, aim, fire. You see to 1830, Scalpy? Love it. Yeah, again, take your gains whenever you're happy, right? Lock in your gains when you're happy. $19.16. Assassin's Creed. Come on, the enemies are crying. Do we care? No. Just like Trump, we add more tariffs. 1944, we add more tariffs, guys. 150% tariffs doesn't matter. We need 200% tariffs. Look at that. We just hit $19.75. So $20 is our next resistance, obviously, right? So we hit 1975 and then backed off a little bit. Ready for the next break. That was a nice little base though, wasn't it? And again, breaking the downtrend is key, right? Once you clear that downtrend, we open up room for boom skis. There we go, 1941. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah. So yeah, we need to break $20 first. The easy entry was the break of the downtrend. Now it's a bit different. Right. So at this point now we need to again look at that, right? So this shouldn't be a big surprise, right? We struggled here last time and we got close again. So that's going to be major resistance. So in order for this thing to go again, we either need to dip, so or we need to break $20. If not, if you're FOMOing into this thing below $20, you just like violence, honestly. Like if I search you up on Google, I'm gonna see violence. So whoever's buying this thing right below $20. So exactly. So that's a double top for you. We slapped the enemies, right? Now we need to break above $20. So we just need higher lows at this point, like we mentioned earlier. Do 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 do. Uh, there we go. Come on. $20. Fat pipe. Yeah, so we can break about $20, then we can get excited for the. Is AK still in the chat? See, I told you guys. As soon as AK left, ooh wee. Watch, she's gonna be here. As soon as some people leave in the chat, the stocks go up. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that? Mm. No, that's okay. She's gone. FMOTO is halted up again. Silliness. Silliness. Let me clean up my charts a little bit. Yep. So that double top, yeah. If you took some profits at the double top, you're very happy about that, right? So good job, guys. Right. It's all about the scalping at this point. No diamond hands. Canada says it's already announced a 25% counter tariff against some U.S. made autos. Will go into effect midnight today. Oh my goodness, guys! This is just a clown show at this point. What kind of benefits I get with a big membership? It tells you. If you click on the membership, like the legend of the goats, it tells you like what it offers. So, like I said earlier, right? If this is something that's gonna keep cooking, we need to break 20 or we need to come back down, right? So we either come back down closer to the to that 16 again, or we break about $20. That's it. That is it. So yeah, with the legend level, you get access to Discord, educational classes, member only streams, group classes, blah 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 blah, a whole bunch of stuff, right? But then if you want more than that, that's the goat level. That's a one-on-one. So you and I get to chat and talk about strategy, and see what we can do to help, right? And the goat members, yeah, the goat membership, just one-on-one strategy talk, right? We can kind of come up with like a strategy and stuff like that. Creo. Why deep again? It's legend or goats, not the soda 3, right? So you're gonna have to upgrade again. That's pretty funny, Creo. Yeah. Yeah. Deep, do you see the level that you upgraded to? Legend or goats, so you have to upgrade one more. Yeah, so again, when you upgrade, make sure it says legend, not sold out. do, 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 do. Mm-mm. Yep. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. uh, yeah, for the hot rates island, we can all live in the same place and trade in the same place. Oh my goodness, Deep. Deep was like, you know what? Let's just go to the bottom and upgrade. My goodness, I did that. You went real deep. Oh my goodness, Deep. Anyways, let me send you an invite link, okay? Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Well, I'll send you an invite. Um, so Deep, this is your invite at the bottom. So click that invite link. It's gonna bring you to Discord. Alrighty. You're a beginner trader and you lost $19,000 already. Well, you're in the right place for sure. Alrighty, so let's see if we can, try and learn and turn it around. Alrighty. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. Follow the steps in the getting started. It's gonna unlock all the channels for you, and then please make sure you go to the new trader education channel and start studying. Right. In the meantime, also go book a one-on-one with me. So there's a calendar to book a one-on-one. So once it's in the one-on-one channel already, again, but please make sure you go through all the channels, watch the videos, and then you're gonna understand what's going on. Please, 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 please. Yeah. What happened? What happened? What happened, Rich? What happened? uh, 270. Nice. Well done, Silent. Well done. I like that. Oh, yeah, $19,000 loss. I would have, yeah, exactly. Oh, I see that all the time. Like I see that all the time. Like people that have been trading for a month, 2 months, 3 months, losing a whole bunch of money. You know, I don't get how people do that. I mean, I do because I've done it, right? But that's something that we need to change. Like we all show up to the market thinking it's so easy, right? And you just start throwing a whole bunch of money in there. Like what else do you do in the world that you just throw a whole bunch of money at and you expect to succeed, right? So you need to put in the educational part, right? You need to put in the work, right? It seems like you're just buying stocks up and down, but there's effort that goes into it. So if you don't put in the effort, you will not succeed, right? You need to study. You need to study. I keep saying, trading is one of those things that gives you like unlimited potential, freedom, right? It gives you time freedom. It gives you monies, right? It's a career for a lot of people, right? You're going against like the most sophisticated people in the world, right? So it doesn't matter what you do. You need to put in the work. You need to get the education. If you're not getting that, how do you expect to succeed, right? There goes FATN, slapped, right? So again, that double top was perfect. So for those of you guys that took your profits at the top, congratulations, right? Wait, did that thing? This is some weird price action here now. What is going on? Is it halted or not halted? It looked like it halted for a second and then unhalted in the same second, and then yeah, this thing is being a bit sus now. So at this point, again, be very careful, right? Try not to buy too many dips unless it's really consolidating or unless it's breaking out. The breakout is when the volume will come. So if it's not breaking out, stay away. Be very careful, please. Protect your money. Yeah. No, you shouldn't FOMO. The only FOMO that was safe was again the break of the downtrend right there, right? And then boom skis, right? And then you want to sell at the double top anyways because you know there's resistance, right? There's resistance right there. So sell it. But now when it's coming down, don't just randomly gamble, right? Because it's coming down. Don't just randomly buy it. So we might be done with this one, you know? Yeah. So importance of having stop losses, please. Have stop losses. Have stop losses. Uh yeah. Hmm. Mm, doo. Yep. So now it's halted down, right? Halted down. So again, that was a really good exit. GFX 1X. Are you in the position? Are you in a position or no? Yeah. Exactly, Troy. Anyways, guys, I'm really late for my one-on-ones and stuff, so we're gonna hop off in 5 minutes or so. Let me know if you have any last questions already. Kenneth, 8. Good job, well done. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off in 5 minutes. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. We're gonna continue in Discord, right? So the day isn't done yet, and there's after hours, so we're just gonna continue in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, we're 24/7 in Discord. So come join us. Okay. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us, and we will hop off in 5 minutes. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. How do you determine a downtrend? Funny enough, you ask, Mikey. We just did a video in Discord that was educational class with Paul that talked about how to do trend lines, right? And yeah, so come join us in Discord. The class was what, like an hour, 2 hours long, right? Talking about shorting stocks and downtrends and uptrends. So again, yeah, so I think the video is right here. So this is the video for the members. Is it in? Yeah, Stock General is where we hang out when I get off the stream. Unless we. So. Yeah, there we go. It's somewhere. Videos right there, right? So it says 3 weeks ago. Was it really 3 weeks ago? Crazy. Yeah, 2 hours long, right? Half of it was how to short, right? How to short stocks. The other half was how to use trend lines, right? So again, if you're not sure how to draw trend lines, that's it's a really cool. And also the algo has it, so which makes it a little bit easier. But again, the easy play was the break of the downtrend, right? You break a downtrend, pops. Daily Facts. Let's go. Welcome, Daily Facts. Welcome to the community. Um, right. This is, I'm going to send you an invite. Okay. So this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then your Discord will be connected. And then please make sure you, again, if you're a new member, please, guys, don't draw lines. If you're new, please take some time. go through all the channels in Discord, right? So you know where everything is at. Like where is signals? Where are the top gainers? Where's the breaking news, right? Where is ChatGPT, right? Because again, you can use ChatGPT in Discord, right? Where is this? Where does everybody hang out, right? Take the time and go. Like it's gonna take you 2 seconds. Just go through all the channels. Also, you can just watch the video because there's a video in Discord that explains all the channels, right? So take your time and go through that stuff, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. So when we get off the stream, we usually go to Hangout General and chat in there, right? Unless we make it clear that we're going to be in Legend Voice, which yeah, maybe we will on Friday. On Friday. Become support. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. So if you have any questions, guys, always make sure you're asking. Good bear, Creo. Yeah. Yeah. So if you have any questions, like Tesh says, always make sure you're asking in Stock General. Ask, and we're all going to be in there hanging out. So spamming charts with alerts and all the stuff. So alrighty. Have much love, Dan. Don't give back your gains. Absolutely. Summer's coming. Time to do yard work. The yard works. Tony, whatever you do, just don't go to the futures channel. Just don't go in there. So daily facts. I sent you the link, and then yeah, yeah. I don't think you've clicked on the link yet, though. Oh, example of laser chart making a tech. Yeah, Troy. So yeah, Butter, D Butter, I see that you clicked on the link. Daily facts. You forgot your password. Okay, sounds good. Um, just copy the link and save it. Alrighty, that's your Discord invite at the bottom. So just copy it and save it, and then at some point when you find your password, just click on it. Alrighty, and then follow the steps and connect. Resetting. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, that's your link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, copy it. Perfect. And then once you click on the link, you should be able to see, even if you're not connected yet, you should be able to see my name. And if you have any questions, just email me, hottradesx@gmail. Yeah. Then reverse split sky. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, all. Again, much love. Be safe. And the markets don't close for another hour and 22 minutes. So we have a lot of time left. Have a lot of time before the market closes. So let's see if we can make some money somewhere else. If not, we can just relax and wait for the close. SVRE has been cooking though, so he's been spamming this one in Discord, and it's done really well. So congratulations if you got into this one. Alrighty, Lizzie, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. There we go. I know, right, Troy? Alrighty. And again, if you want to become a member, and your link is going to be in the Discord community section, or just send me an email. Alrighty, all. Again, much love. See you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Bye, guys. Thank you, Cheddar. Bye. See you, Mikey. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Later, Diego. Bye, Troy. Ciao, ciao, Creo. Bye, Tesh. Humble. Bye for now. And see you guys in Discord.